I don't feel like it's not. I feel like it's not even come that far. Dude, Mez, I didn't get back on Halo last night. I realized my I didn't turn it off my computer though, so like I was like stuck in the lobby all night telling my friends. Who has the world record right now? DeWild Grim beat me by 40 seconds, so we must protect this house. We must protect this house. Did I lose world record already? I mean, yeah, but to be fair, I mean, like, you know, it's a new game. Kind of expected that. Mandamar, thank you for 20 months. Yeah, I want to play some tonight. For sure. The show want to play some tonight. Yeah, you know what I need to do, chat? I just need to do a gamer coin run. So that way, you know, I can just get the world record in that and then just call that a day, you know what I mean? Doo-doo-doo. I love this level. So good. I don't know how I didn't see that before. I don't know how I didn't see that 1.5 second save right there before. Bird of Stables, thank you for 11 months. Davis Commonwealth, thank you for 58 months. Afternoon. Why is the world record? Because I am dumb and put in the wrong time, and whoever verified it clearly didn't watch the video. That's why. Whoops. I almost fucked that up right there, chat. Hell yeah. Freaking love the controller coins. Yeah, I do too. They're really nice. Boop. Reclaiming who stole it? DeWild Grim. I mean, he didn't steal it. He earned it. Walshy's down to play at some point today. Dude, I'll play with Walshy today. Yeah, I'll play. I kind of assumed he would want to get some real games in with real people before he started carrying me. Dude, I'm so bad at Halo. It's not that I'm bad at Halo. You know what I'm bad at? Aiming, chat. I'm bad at aiming. I need to get good at aiming. How's my wife and kid? Adorable. Yes, my wife is amazing. Nember, thank you for using those new emotes. The Samus emote's just gold. Can't really do anything. You can't make that go faster. Damn it. Yeah, you can't make that go faster. I'm so bad at aiming, I need to be sitting? Wait, what do you mean? Does my Giganto hoodie business still exist? No. Although I still have some in the garage. I've been giving them away to all my friends when they come around. What's going on, Rudy? Not too much. I would like all of the good luck. Yeah, I need all of it. Oh my god, I just hit a bone. Oh my god, I fucked that up. It was the good luck. Sancho the Mighty, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We are exactly 100 gift subs. Well, not 100 gift subs, sorry. 100 subs away from being back to 5K again. Shit on me, dude. Is the world record over now? Maybe. That was bad. I'm gonna not die on any other level is what I'm gonna do. Rage. Yep, we're gonna not die on any other level. Important to be lucky. Curse words. Thank you for 12 months. I really, really appreciate it. We're partying hard. Are we? How hard do you plan on partying? Because I'm an old man, I can only party so hard anymore. If I party too hard, I gotta take 2 days off. Yeah. Oh. I'm just getting so close to death. I'm the Antichrist confirmed. Twitch. Oh my god, chat. Gotta reset. Where's your Mario Maker and your Switch? Yeah. It is in your Switch, my friend. Now my Mario Maker's in my Switch, and why isn't my Switch being played right now? Because I don't want to admit how bad I've already gotten it. Metroid Dread. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. How bad it's already gotten. You want to see some Dread? Yeah, I mean, I can't let my last Dread run be speedrun sessions. Will I ever speedrun Bubsy? No. No, I won't. Yeah, I won't. No. I mean, I like Mario Maker. Partied hard on your gay cruise. I, as a straight man, feel like a gay cruise sounds way more fun than a cruise. I just want to say that right off the bat. I would probably party pretty hard too. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Trying to bribe the streamer? $20 if you stream Mario Maker today? Dude, do you think $20 is worth my fun? I tell you what, I'll stream Mario Maker today for 1 hour for $2,000. There we go. That's cheaper than I would charge Raid Shadow Legends, just for the record. Or you can just hang tight and I'll probably stream it tomorrow. Yeah. Fire Emblem? That's $10,000. Any time saves? Yeah. Does $20 even buy a lap dance anymore? Definitely not. $10,000? It's more than I make a week, you know? Oh, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? Oh, I'll play that for free. God damn. All right, chat. We need to do one full run. Thought I was the tops. I was, Mitch. And then Wild Grim came and beat me. Like some sort of good Mario runner that he is. You're never more tempted to drop a big donation than when I make some outrageous promise. Mitch, you want a Halo tonight? Or Mario Party? I would do either one. Honestly, I love Halo, but like they need Slayer playlists in ASAP. Because I am just not, I would just much rather just not capture flags. God damn. Such an idiot. Low and Done, we're talking about Halo tonight. I could play with them. I could play with them. Did I ever end up going positive KD last night? I was positive on every game of Slayer I played except for the first one. Now, was I 1 or 2 positive? Yes. Now, when I'm not playing Slayer and we're playing objective games, my gameplay's different, baby. You know? I'm out there trying to make wins happen for the team. Like a champion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some big, I want to play some big team battle. That's what I was thinking. Well, last night we didn't play it because we heard it was taking too long to get in a big team battle. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, whatever. Exactly. On objective, nated KD's okay. Gotta play to win, not stroke your KD. I just want, dude, you're great at point, dude. I'm great at everything but aiming when it comes to shooters. Like, if I didn't have to aim in a shooter, I would be spectacular. Did I change my camera or my lights? I don't know, man. I think there's just a natural light getting in, which is just very awkward. But it's just so goddamn sunny where I'm at right now. It's ridiculous. It's been outrageously sunny for a hot minute. Have I told people how much I love living here more than I loved living in Portland? I know it is. Natural light. Yeah, I just want a game mode where I can just shoot motherfuckers, dude. I just want to shoot them and throw bombs at them. I don't care if it's ranked or unranked or what. I just want a game mode where I do those things. You know what I mean? I'm good at everything except for the things I'm not good at. Exactly. Unlike Squid Games, though, I'm not going off the bridge like that lady. Shit. Well, that's it. Reset. We got to reset already. I knew it as soon as I went on that one. It was bad. Okay, well now we do have to reset. I'm sorry, chat. This game's like already like razor thin. And I am specifically trying to get world record. What time is Heroes of Might and Magic 3 stream? I've never played of Heroes of Might and Magic 1 or 2. Does it only have stuff like Capture the Flag? No, so it's Capture the Flag, Oddball, like Capture the Flag variants, and then Slayer. And it wouldn't have been a big deal if like it was like, all right, here's, you know, one Oddball game, and here's a Capture the Flag game, and here's a Slayer game. It wasn't like that though. It was literally like your own. We didn't get any deathmatch, you know, like it was like no deathmatch at all. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is the GOAT. Stupid. Capture the Flag is probably my least favorite game mode in shooters. I just kind of hate Capture the Flag, honestly. So no 0.1 Bitcoin? What, you can donate 0.1 Bitcoin? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take all your Bitcoin. I take all your Bitcoin. How much Bitcoin do you got? Why? You guys see the... Have you guys ever seen the... They did a StarCraft tournament back in the day. First place got $200. In fifth place through 8th place got 25 Bitcoin. SWAT's just fun. Yeah, SWAT's fun because then it's like you get rewarded for shooting people first. Yeah, but it was back in the day. It was back in the day when Bitcoin was worth like $1. You know what I mean? Different times. Zelfor, thank you so much. You wonder if any of them held? Okay, so my very first donation I ever got in streaming was for my birthday. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. It was for my birthday. I was streaming on this site called Hitbox, and this guy was like, hey, I'm going to donate you Bitcoin, but you got to get a wallet, right? For your birthday. And I did that, right? And then I forgot about that wallet for a long time. And then I'm going through my spam folder, and I get a spam from the wallet it was in, you know what I mean? And this guy donated like 0.25 Bitcoin. The time was worth like, I don't know, 20 bucks. And then I found that in 2017. I found that wallet. So like it went like 4 years where I just didn't know. Yeah, 4 years where I just didn't know that I had it. So I would imagine that at least one of those players had that same thing happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely want to play some Halo today. Or Mario Party. Halo or Mario Party. I would play either one. I just want to play games with my friends. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just do that. Halo Party? What's Halo Party? Halo and Mario Party? I don't know if I have that amount of time to ignore my wife and family. Yeah, let's do it. 2 games, 1 controller. I mean, honestly, there's enough downtime in Mario Party to do something else. But yeah, I mean, how many people out there, you know, how much Bitcoin out there of the trillion? Does my wife play video games? Some. I would say she doesn't play a lot, but when she does, she gets obsessed. You know, how much are in wallets that were just forgotten years ago? God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Chat's been beating him at Mario Party? That's because chat cheats. Yeah, she finished Origami King. Not on stream, but yeah. Mario Party Infinite Halo Randomizer. Well, like, okay, I had a bunch of, a while back, 1UP Coin was accepting Nano. And Nano at the time was worth probably like, I don't know, maybe like $1, maybe like 80 cents. I don't know. It wasn't worth a lot. It wasn't worth a lot. And I got donated though, like over like $1,000 in Nano at the time, right? But it was all on this exchange called Nanex, right? And then Nanex went down and I just was doing other stuff, distracted, whatever. Didn't take my Nano out. Nanex goes down. It's gone now. And now Nano's worth like $20, $30. Fuck me in the balls. It's a great coin. Right? So now like, you know, that's like $20,000, $30,000, honestly. That's gone. You know? It's gone. Do I know Denson? Yes. And the version that's dedicated to him? You mean Precision 86? Heard about it. Yeah, so like what happened? Did they just take my Nanex? Oh my god. That's why you genuinely believe it's all a scam? I mean, I'd say there's right now slightly more scams in crypto than there are in like normal business. Yeah, probably. But all of it? No. No. I mean, because here's the thing is that you can see every transaction all the time, you know? I mean, that's the big thing. Makes scamming actually harder with it. And that's the big thing, but you know what I mean? I would say it like this. I mean, it's also, if you have a bank and they suddenly went under, it'd be the same idea. You know? Your boyfriend's a big fan? Tell him I said he's good looking. The FDIC exists? Well, like Coinbase is FDIC insured. There are things that are FDIC insured too. But if you have like, you know, if you have more than $250,000, it doesn't matter if it's FDIC insured in one bank. We go on and 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 on. I really don't care. Like, what do I want to say? What do I want to say? I don't care if you think it's a scam, because I don't care. Like, it's like, and I'm not going to convince you otherwise. Like, I don't care. Convince you otherwise. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't care. The best thing to invest in is yourself. That's a great tweet, but doesn't really help anyone do anything. You got to be more specific with your advice. Can you convince me it's ruining the environment? You could convince me that it is not as hot for the environment, but I mean, like, there's lots of things that aren't good for the environment. I would, to say that that's single-handedly doing it would be a disingenuous argument. And, you know, also, what do I want to say? You won't change anything. Does that make sense? Like, even if you did convince me of that, you and me thinking that isn't going to change it. It would put zero dent in anything. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, humans aren't good for the environment. College is usually a good investment. Usually 50-50. I mean, I'm a pretty big fan of college myself, but I wouldn't necessarily say as like an investment. It's just good. I don't necessarily believe that. Like, if you put $100,000 into college, or $100,000 into Tesla 10 years ago, I'm just saying one probably paid off more, and it probably wasn't your college. So that's not necessarily a right statement either. What I would say, and this is going to be my general thesis here about all of these things, is that there's no standard piece of advice or investment or anything that standardizes for one person ever at all. And it's very much like, well, this worked for this person at this time, and this might work for this person at this time. And this works for this person because of the circumstances that they were in or brought up in, or yada, 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 yada. Shit, what am I doing here, man? Yeah. Well, that's not true. I don't think college is only a good investment if you earn a degree in which you're going to make money. Because I, like, my best friends were made in college. Some of those best friends are super successful. If I fucked up, I could probably ask them for a job. I don't think that's fair either. Do you say, well, the environment's gonna get fucked anyway, so you might as well make some money on it? I think what I think you're doing right there is just trying to make yourself feel better when we're sitting here all using a ton of energy to fucking play video games and do a bunch of other shit anyway. And it's just something you're saying to make yourself at the end of the day feel better or more superior over people that are doing it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think that what you're doing is a grand statement or stand. And I think at the end of the day, I think I contribute a lot to helping out people in the world as best I can. You know what I mean? Yeah. So all you can do is yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you're a dick about it. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. It's a fucking dumbass conversation to have. You're not, like, it's not. Changing the world in my chat. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's problem isn't, listen, your problem isn't with crypto, your problem's with capitalism, okay? That's the real problem here, all right? Nobody wants to say it out loud. I'll just say it. So stop getting mad at me about it, all right? We don't have to like parts of society to participate in them. All right, there you go. Sorry. Pats versus Falcons. I just think New England, Bill Belichick, November. I think he's figuring it out. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where it's at. All right, chat. Let's have a good run. We don't need to flex our moral superiority over blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Fuck me, dude. Playing like shit today. When do I think the Jets will win again? This week. Still waiting on those feet picks? Maybe at 5K. Ben Simmons to Golden State, so he doesn't know. They should trade Ben Simmons and Kyrie Irving is the trade. That's the trade that works for both teams. It's the trade. Ben Simmons for Kyrie Irving. Works for everybody. Both teams get better. Literally both teams get better instantly with that trade. Even if Kyrie was playing, the Nets would get better with that trade. Oh, James Harden doesn't have to guard their best player, you know? Oh, you don't have to put James Harden on LeBron anymore? I mean, the defensive prowess of James Harden. It's the easiest trade. It's the easiest trade in the history of big name trades. What the fuck is happening to me right there? But is that trade good for the environment? That's my thing. That's my thing about it. Is like, it's like, it's like, dude, I got so little. I'm not. I like yelling at like people like us instead of yelling at, you know, people with billions of dollars of it. They're the ones you want to talk to. I was shooting fireballs this morning. What do you mean? Oh, on the show? Dude, the show was great this morning. That was one of the best. That was probably the best episode of Let's Go Football we've had. Sometimes I suck, yeah. Just how it is. I'm probably looking over at chat too much. Not responding to chat too much, but I'm probably looking over at it too much. Gotta make that jump. Lasagna is so good. It's one of my favorites. Probably my favorite of the pastas. Is it because chat's more fun than the run? Sometimes. Do 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 do. Oh my god, he just jumped into me. What the fucking fuck, man? What am I doing so wrong today? Oh, I'm playing like ass right now, chat. Am I excited G4 return today? I'm excited for my friends Austin Creed and the Completionists. Yes. 2 minutes wasted? Dude, I've wasted, you know what I've wasted? 45 minutes of all of your fucking time right now. That's what I've wasted. 45 minutes of all of your time. All I've done today is get told I'm a bad human for owning some Ethereum and talk some shit about the NBA. That's all I've done. That's all I've done. All right. I've wasted your time so far. All right. Wasted more time. You want a free fund? I don't blame you. I'm wasting your time. There is a gamer coin. Yeah, I could do gamer coin %, but I'm not doing that one. Yeah, because you have to do the whole bridge. No, I don't want to do Metroid today. Well, I do. I take it back. I do, but I want to get this back. Yeah. Yeah, you got to build the whole bridge, Mez, because you can die after the gold tape in this game. You can also die after the gold tape in Mario 3. Just for the record, too. If you fall down a hole. Into screen percent. All right. Gonna set anything? I was about to be like, all right, we're about to fucking, this is about to be a good run. What's wrong with me? I don't think I ever played particular. I thought that was a penis emote. I never played particularly good on Tuesdays. I think it's because the football show like throws me off, and then I start in the afternoon. And yeah, I kind of think that's my problem on Tuesdays. Like the afternoon crowd comes in and they're already wild because they're like, had a bad day at work. We start talking some shit about a subject that's maybe like more serious than we can solve in our particular chat. I keep talking about it even when Julie's clearly like, stop fucking talking about it. Making her day harder. Oh, so that's just a Tuesday for me? Yeah. So, okay. Here's how my week usually goes, chat. I'm gonna tell you how my week usually goes. I wake up. Okay, so Sunday's my day off, right? It's my one day off I get a week. This Sunday, I was driving home from San Jose to watch a wrestling show. And that wrestling show I did do, that was for me. I will fully say this. So on this particular week, this is for me, not for anything for work. You know, that was just something that I wanted to do. I went and got to see a wrestling show. It was fun. So I drove home 5 hours from the show because San Jose is a 5-hour drive and it was snowing a little bit. I got home about noon. I left about 7 in the morning. Got home about noon. Hung out with my kid all day and watched football. And when I say hung out with my kid and watched football, I mean, if you've ever had a toddler, I didn't watch any football. I watched occasional plays of football and highlights when the opportunity arose. But what I really did is I pushed him around, I don't know, for about 4, 5, 6 hours in a box, which was his boat for the day. And then we picked up toys that we would then throw back on the ground, and that was fishing. And we had a little fishing pole, and then we would go onto the couch, and the couch was an island, and that was, you know, we'd go and we'd find little buried treasure. And it was pretty much the shit. Yeah, it was pretty much the tits. I'm not gonna lie, Sundays are fucking awesome for me. I love Sundays. All right, Mondays, usually my son wakes up at like, I don't know, 6:30ish, and most of the time, I'd say like 70% of the time, my wife gets up with my son first. You know, she's awesome and amazing and knows that, you know, the job's kind of crazy and I have to be on point. You know what I mean? I got to be awake and in a good mood and everything to like really do this job in a fashion that makes you guys not go, man, that fucking Pooh Bear's a dick. So I get up a little bit after that, 7:30. And then I get about an hour family time in, which is the tits. And then at 8, usually, meeting starts. For me in particular, I can't believe I just saved that, by the way. I'm gonna be down a little bit, but okay. Meetings. So usually, sometimes they're about like, brand deals. Or sometimes they're about, like tomorrow I have one with Twitch about, actually I probably shouldn't say what it's about. Whatever. 9 o'clock I have the production meeting for Let's Go Football. So that happens at 9 o'clock, and we have the production meeting usually from 9 o'clock till right when I get on stream. Before you ever see me on stream Monday, I've usually like already done like 3 hours of meetings. Holy fuck me in the dick, dude. And then those meetings, that like morning routine is pretty much every single day of the week outside of Saturday, which I don't allow any meetings on Saturday. Yeah. What we talk about in production meeting, you talk about what's the show's gonna look like, who our guest is, what topics do we want to cover. Things like that. I'm getting so frustrated today. I've literally been playing like ass like from the second half of yesterday till right now. I've been playing like fucking ass, dude. I'm getting kind of frustrated. Yeah, a lot of the meetings are about shit I never want to do. Some of the meetings are about shit I do want to do, but maybe they're not paying me enough. Some of the meetings are about shit maybe I want to do. Yada, yada, yada. Some meetings are about future shows. There's meetings for speedrun sessions. There's meetings for... So, like, coming up soon, like, I'm gonna start having, like, 2 or 3 meetings a week about the, holiday special. Because a lot goes into that, you know what I mean? Meetings about meetings, 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 about meetings. Yeah. And you know what my biggest problem is? I just forget about half these meetings. And someone's texting me like, "Yeah, motherfucker, why aren't you in this meeting?" Yeah. No, the 24-hour stream is it won't be till the first week of February, actually. First or second week of February, because I want to do it in my new house. I can't really do a 24-hour stream in this house because it's too small and everyone can hear me when I stream. I should wear a suit to meetings. I mean, I like wearing suits. You want a house? Save up a lot and buy one. The first one's the hardest one to buy. But there's actually like a lot of like good shit you can do. There's a lot of like good shit for first-time home buyers. So like totally look into that. You can probably afford a house earlier than you think, honestly. Assuming you were one of the 5 out of 1,000 20-year-olds who cared about their credit. I wasn't. I had to wait a long time. When I got into streaming, did I imagine it could become like that? Fuck no, man. When I got into streaming, it was just to kill some fucking time because I was literally couldn't walk. Yeah. No, man. Dude, streaming, can I just not just my streaming career, but just like streaming in general is a way crazier fucking thing than I ever thought it could be. Yeah. It's way bigger. The fact that a guy like me can be signed to Red Bull is silly. Not just Red Bull, like, are you fucking joking me? Houses are money pits, get a tent in Ferrari instead. I can tell you right now, Ferrari is a much bigger money pit than a house. Am I organizing any tournaments in the near future? If there was a game that got my nipples hard, yeah. Guys, I need to go Super Saiyan real quick, yeah. Bronze. The seller, wait, what? The seller doesn't give a fuck if it's an FHA loan or cash, dude. They get the same amount. They could give a fuck if it's cash. Yeah. The idea that homes and cars sell faster for straight cash offers, which like literally no human on earth at this point buys a cash all home besides like, you know, Bezos. Like nobody would do that, especially at like rates that they're at right now. Oh my fucking God. I fucking suck ass. Yeah, but sellers, as someone who just sold their home, they don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, but that's not because it was a cash offer. It probably had something to do with like maybe appraisal. Like, was your offer based on appraisal? Then you get the money the same day. You get the money when it closes regardless. No, that's not true at all. Yeah, if you had a condition on your offer, like if somebody put in an offer that was, you know, like let's just make a, first of all, this is the most fucking boring ass adult conversation. I am so sorry to anyone that's between the ages of 15 and 30 right now for this boring ass conversation we've been having today about hormones and shit like that. Yeah, the only thing that would make someone take a different offer, because it doesn't matter to the seller. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm selling a home, I don't give a fuck if you're taking a loan from the bank or if you're giving me straight cash on me. Like, neither one give a fuck to me, because I don't give a fuck if you hold on your loan, right? Like, either way, I get the cash. What they care about is if you have a condition for appraisal. So like what's happening right now is a lot of homes are selling for like, this home's only worth 350,000, but someone's offering 400,000, right? But they're offering 400,000 conditioned on appraisal, which means the house has to appraise, and whatever it appraises for is what you're actually doing. Or if someone would just offer 400,000 straight cash, homie, they don't care what it appraises for. That's what you're getting beat by. But people don't care if you're taking an FHA loan or not. They could give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, it all comes in on closing. Now, there are things like, oh, if you want to get out of the house in a week or yada, 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 you know what I mean? There are like things like that. But, I mean, then you're just dealing with like ultra rich people bullshit. How do you buy a house? You save up some cash and then you go talk to a bank and you see how much you can afford. You know what you should do? Go into a bank every single year after you graduate college and be like, I have this much money. Could I afford to buy a house? Here's my credit. But yeah, jumbo loans are different. You can tell yeah, this is something that I've been doing the last, literally the last 2 years of my life. Jumbo loans are different, but again, that's rich people bullshit. Not applicable. Yeah, you claim squatters' rights. Fuck. Woo. Yeah, because, I mean, you're not getting a jumbo loan with an FHA loan anyway. Nightfall, thank you so much for 2 months. Jumbo loans are loans over a certain amount. Basically, like, more or less, like, after a certain amount, like, you have no choice. You got to pay the 20%. I don't know what that certain amount is. I mean, buying a house is more probably upfront in California than like someplace like Texas. Texas has significantly higher like property taxes, so 6 one way, half a dozen the other. It's just like whether you want to get let out dry slowly. I don't know. At the end of the day, guys, it's all about cash flow. How much you have coming in versus how much you have going out. Nightfall, thank you so much. Donuts. Let's talk about Kansas beating Texas in football. I didn't even see that. Super T, what's going on? Carjacker, Zephorian, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just really all you want to do. Alright, let's talk about Washington beating Tampa. Oh, tell your mom thanks. That's amazing. Can't believe I called Ryan Shazier a crybaby. I really like Ryan Shazier. Yeah, like he's super nice. He's incredibly nice. Like I think it's a testament to him that how comfortable I've gotten around him, because I was super nervous be around him and S-Fan for that matter at first. You know what I mean? And it's a testament to them both that how comfortable the show has gotten at this point. Yeah. Oh, Waros, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Your mom was not happy with all my language. Yo, tell that bitch to no, I'm just joking. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that about your mama. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Say mom, tell mom I'm sorry. Tell mom I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too far. Too far. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Don't punish me or him. It's his sick day. He's allowed to watch garbage content. You're so annoyed at Twitch for removing Barb Dumper? Bruh, me too. I literally made an animated emote to go with Barb Dumper, and then they just get rid of it. They just get rid of it like that? You can also tell, you know what, to be fair, you can also tell your mom we were having a riveting conversation about finances. You know what I mean? It wasn't all just garbage. Oh, jump, Mario. Jump, Mario! Tons of channels have big booty emotes. I can't believe they put him in jail for that, though. I can't believe they put him in emote jail for that. I feel like that's a little... I feel like the emote jail is a little excessive. Like, I feel like there should be a warning system before you get put in as someone who's been in emote jail. And I think mine was actually kind of deserved. Like, I kind of knew mine was bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal because partners get shoved to the front of the line for approval. So like, whoever's out there approving all the affiliate emotes, like Barb will get approved before, like you could be next in line and Barb's shooting up to the front. So it's not like a huge deal for partners. But it does suck when you want to put an emote on like right then, especially like Barb changes emotes a lot. That's definitely like a part of his thing. It is annoying. And like sometimes on weekends, they don't go through all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes. Well, they don't let you do single letter emotes for good reason, actually. And I, as someone who had one of the rare single letter emotes that was approved, I actually think it's a fine reason that they don't do that. Let's say you could do that and then you just subscribe to a streamer who had FUC and then another one who had K, all as single letters. And you were a family-friendly streamer, it'd be really hard to ban that. Yeah, it'd be really hard to ban that. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, you can do two-letter emotes, which I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, you could accomplish the same thing. But even like my esport emote, like if you see my esport emote, that's why it's esport, not esport. Wait, yeah. I said that right. Damn it. There's also much worse things that could be spelled. Yes, I used that so I wasn't spelling out one of the worst things, you know? I've got like 55 emotes. I've got like between bit emotes. So I've got 60 regular ones, 5 animated ones, 5 follower ones. I've got 5 for tier 2, 5 for tier 3, and there's like 12 for bits. So as you go up higher in bits, you get more emotes too. Yeah, so I have more emotes than I could ever think of. I got emotes on there for games that I never play anymore. Like I have a bunch of randomizer emotes. Thank you for... You should get... I feel like gift subbers should get emotes the same way bits get emotes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. I hate that one part right there. That part's way more like difficult than it has. What? Chat, that one bothered me. Chat, that might have been my opportunity. Yeah, not my favorite. That was actually a really good section. I had a really good section there. Never give up. I think Yoshi Climb's great. No, I mean, I get why people don't like it. It's definitely jank, but I think the creator put it in knowing it was kind of jank. But it was just one of those things that's so ridiculous you had to put it in. Like if you use a Yoshi like that, you had to put that in. Like you absolutely needed that section 100%. Like after seeing how the Yoshi responds to the wall thing, like he had no choice. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. And it's not like jank in the, like, you know, impossible to do. It's just awkward. Yesterday's jank is tomorrow's chocolate. It's because everyone wants to kill Yoshi. That's why they don't like it. I mean, Yoshi still dies. That Yoshi just goes to heaven. Probably the only Yoshi ever. Yeah, like tier 2 and tier 3 get different emotes. Yoshi's are infinite, they're like bacteria. True. Feel like the cage wall doesn't get used enough. I think it gets used more than you think it does. It's just they disguise it as different things. Like all the spider webs in GrandPooBear World 2, Those are all cage walls.
Is this how a bit works?
Yes. Damn it, I should just go. Yes, I appreciate the bit. My emotes are dope. I appreciate it. I'm actually like redoing like all of them. Well, not me personally. I can't draw. He is very talented. The Splunky emotes were done by a viewer, and I can't remember her name, and it's bothering me. You bought 300 bits, so here's the rest.
Same time the other day, and we were on the exact same spot.
Lord Admin, that's good because I've just been doing nothing but reset today, so that's awesome. Game's super interesting. I love this game. I think this game's incredible. Stickman is still a drawing. There. Absolutely right. Incepman, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. We're only 80 subs away from getting back to 5K, which we were just at on Friday. But then I took one day off, and then we lost, and now we're getting back to it. And all those doubters who said we couldn't do it, they said we were washed up. They said we were done. They can suck my ass. And all of your asses. Yeah, if you donate 5 subs right now, and I quote, haters have to suck your ass. Error, thank you for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Dude, I gotta start going faster, chat. Douglas Fire, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. Woo! No, seriously, thank you. That's a lot of money, Douglas Fire. That's like 5 months of Netflix, and they have better content than I do. Or at least better special effects. Yeah. Their special effects are definitely better. Like, I'm not saying Netflix shows have great special effects, but certainly better than my stream does, which is currently pretty much devoid of special effects. I almost feel like I should like jump and pick this up. Fuck me in the dick. Netflix doesn't have Mario? They probably will have Mario eventually. I guess Paramount Plus will have Mario, won't it? Are you joking me? And chat, speedrunning, I remember how frustrated I used to get when I'm going for world records speedrunning. I have so much fun speedrunning when I'm not good at the game. As soon as I get good at the fucking game, speedrunning sucks ass. I used to have a green screen, cutting edge digital effects. Oh, there it goes, chat. There goes any opportunity we had. Stupid mushrooms. Mushrooms are dumb. Rage. KRS 013, thank you so much for that sub. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let's finish this run out strong, chat. Let's finish this run out strong. And then we'll come back and we'll have an even better run. Middle is good. The front is not so good. The back is a little bit random on our runs right now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Did I just jump off him right up there? I wonder. Big Daddy Diesel, thank you so much. Kevin Nash himself, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the best hack I've ever played? No, GrandPooBear World 2 is the best hack I've ever played, but this hack's really good. And this is the best hack I've played this year, best hack I've played in a long time, and it's super fucking fun, and I really, really love it. Thank you so much for the level 3 amount of scam train, chat. I just scammed you into subbing. What happened to the speedrunning documentary? Did I miss it? It depends which one you're talking about. There's the one that's about me in Direct Relief called Kaizo that like half released, like it released on Indiegogo. Yeah. This is the best hack I've played not named after me. Yes. I mean, is it better than Invictus? I don't know. I would have to wait a little bit to say it's better than Invictus. But it's up there, man. I'll have to try it sometime. Sucha Bree, thank you so much. Garlic was pretty amazing. Garlic was good. Garlic's not in this category of greatness. Not even close. Best hack that rhymes with Luminescent? Yes. Best hack ever by a French Canadian? Probably. Gamer coin. You could say we're in the golden age of hacks. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine they just keep getting better and better and better. Yeah. Star power does last forever in this. Yeah, I mean, I wish Mario Maker was just a little bit faster. I wish it controlled a little bit more like this. Waiting with the star always kills you. I know. Same. Mario Maker's physics are just bland, I'd say, compared to the old games, if that makes sense. Hopefully we get GrandPooBear World 3 next year. Hopefully we get it when it's done. Loch Ness, thank you so much. You missed a few months. Never forgiven. The bar works in mysterious ways. I just want him to... A, I just want him to be happy. And B, I just want it to be the game that he wants. You know what I mean? I can tell you right now that I know I'm gonna love it. Yeah, I know for a fact that I'm gonna love it. I'd imagine that what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna love 95 to 96% of it. There's gonna be one or two things that I think are jank, but end up actually not being jank. I just sucked at it the first time I played it. And that's how it's gonna go. And I'll probably have a moment if the first two games are anything to go by. I'll probably have a moment where I kind of tear up because of the special amount of tender loving care and personal touch that went into the game. That's what I imagine will happen. Or I thought I died right there. Yeah. I will probably have a moment where I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe he just did that. That was hyper personal to me or to our friendship. And I am, you know what I mean? He hits me with those moments during those games, man. The first one was when he ended with "Hold on for one more day," cause like, you know, most people would have ended with Africa, right? And he did have Africa in there. Even had, you know, the continent of Africa basically. But being Barb, knew that "Hold on for one more day" was the anthem. You know? You knew that was the one that I played when it was really frustrating. That was a moment. And then the second one was just the puzzle and the whole end and the pictures of everyone, and then finding out the puzzle had my birthday in it was just like, that was a like man tier moment for me. So that's what I think is going to happen in that game. That's how I think it's going to go. What's a man tier? It's a tier from a man. Yeah. So yeah, I'd imagine that's how my playthrough will go, chat. Am I gonna play the new Pokemon games when they come out? I don't know. Probably not. Honestly. If I had to guess, probably not. Oh, why is it so fucking hot in this room? Oh, the window's shut. That's why. Like, it is so ungodly hot right now. I really enjoyed it, Halo Infinite. Yeah, I absolutely really enjoyed Halo Infinite. Tetris has sold more than the Mario games. Well, there's been 9 billion versions of Tetris, so there's only been 1 billion Mario games. Also, I mean, I didn't make money off either, so I could care less which one sold more. I mean, the Hannah Montana game sold more than Sekiro. Does that mean it's a better game? I mean, it is, but doesn't necessarily mean that. Ah! Yeah, and also, like, I don't care if... I kind of think Tetris is a better game than Mario, too. Tetris is a pretty perfect game, man. Like, honestly, like, there's very few games that are as universally easy to play, pick up, and hard to master as Tetris. Blowing a good run. Tetris is the perfect game. It's pretty perfect. Hey, I'm dead. Yep. What's the best Russian game? I mean, well, yeah, it'd have to be Tetris. The accessibility is higher with Tetris. That's literally what I just said. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Hey, look at me. All right, we beat the game. Great job. Great job, everybody. Great job. It's so fucking hot in my room, Chad. I cannot wait to move into a room that's bigger than 2x4. Oh, fucking hate streaming in this room. Yeah, I never gave up. We really went the whole way. It gets so hot. I get so hot. Do I still have the white CRT? Yeah. Yes, I do have the end of January. Yeah. End of January, and then I would probably, honestly, chat, I think like the first Monday in February, like I'll probably take like that, maybe like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 days off, move my house and set up my studio the best I can with as much shit as I can. Ooh, you know I love me some art. Did Barb take the world record? Wild Grim took the world record. Is Pooh leaving Oregon? Pooh done left Oregon. I peaced out on Oregon in May. I've been living in a rental. A tiny little rental since then. I took my talents back to the Tahoe region. The mountains of California, yes. Because I missed snow and seasons and my friends. Yup. Dayshu, I don't think you've ever lived in California, if that's the case. Like you know like California is a very big state. California has literally every type of climate and like everything, you know. There's like it has desert and mountains and beach. Like it's a big place. I don't live in fucking LA or San Francisco. Yeah, again, I would say, isn't California there? Again, I would say that. I mean, you could be like, isn't Nebraska season tornado? You could do that about anywhere. You know what I mean? And this year really wasn't that bad after August. Oh shit! After August. Yeah. It's big. Yes, there is a plan for that. Yeah. Dude, I was gonna say Michigan's worse, yeah. I feel like every state has a joke like that. Oh, our seasons are this and that, you know? Colorado, it was snow and construction. Hawaii seasons? Pretty and prettier. Hawaii's got seasons. Tourists and more tourists. Hot and hotter? Doesn't get like... What do I want to say? I don't want to put this. The weather in Hawaii is so nice that it's not really hot ever. It's just nice. Yeah. It's nice. San Diego's the best weather in, at least in America, I would say. San Diego is just literally beautiful 11 out of the 12 months of the year. October, when it's scorchingly hot in San Diego, is like the only bad month. Like everything else is super nice. Maryland has all the weather. Listen. All right, I know whatever state you're currently in and have spent most of your life, you think is great and has spectacular whatever it has that makes it so you never want to leave. I will agree with this, all right? But just be objective here, okay? It's like 78 with a nice breeze like every single day in San Diego for the whole year. I don't live there either. I've only visited. It's just... It's every day. every day. Yeah. Yeah, San Diego's a weather cheat code. Yeah, no, I don't have enough money to live in San Diego. If money wasn't an issue for me, that's probably where I would live. Yeah, it's just, it's the weather. Super nice. Very hard to beat. Mainly for weather and oh yeah, you know what? I'd also say the burritos. Yeah. Two things San Diego I'd say does better than just about everywhere else. The burritos. Yeah, and the weather. Just they're crushing it on both of those, I gotta admit. The burritos are better than the weather. When are you guys gonna play? Done? Cause I'd be down. I just gotta get a world record here first, you know? No big deal. Yeah, I'm down to suck ass with you guys. We'll all suck ass together. Oh my god. Speaking of suck ass. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, but hear you out. There's amazing burrito places in a podunk Indian. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. Maybe. You might feel like that's the case. But like, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's also probably good bagel places in Colorado, but anyone from New York would be like, the bagels fucking suck here. Yeah, I don't know. California is a cheat code as far as like states are concerned because it does have everything. It's so big and so many people live here that it's not fair. It just covers so much ground that it gets everything. It's got arguably the best beaches and the best ski resorts. It's not really fair. Yeah, it's just not really fair in that aspect. And the best like desert terrain. And the best hiking and the best trees. Like it's just not fair. Just on natural beauty standards. OP. I think honestly, to even discuss it in a fair way to other states, you have to break it up into even have a fair thing. New Mexico would like a bruh. New Mexico? How many people are I'm willing to bet nobody in this chat has ever gone on a non-trip to see family or a New Mexico vacation. I'm not, come on, man, come on. Listen, I'm not saying New Mexico ain't beautiful, but I mean, every place has some beauty, but like, I mean, it's just not same. Does New Mexico? I bet New Mexico does have a ski resort. You like Arizona over California? Yeah, but you can't really, again, not really. I mean, Arizona is definitely more one particular climate. Again, it has ski resorts, but they're ass compared to fucking Mammoth. And the other problem with Arizona in that case, you know, issue is, you know, oceanfront property is pretty hard to come by. The whole, it's that goddamn ocean. And the Sierras, they're OP, dude. No. Florida's Pog, you don't care what the haters say? Okay, yo, objectively for prettiness, I think Florida, you know, let's not, we're not talking about Florida, you know, we're just talking about pure prettiness of places, right? This is what I'm talking about, just pure natural beauty of areas. I would say Florida actually is relatively up there. You know what I mean? Oh, all of them are behind Hawaii. Yeah. I mean, Hawaii is the only one I would could beat California. And that's just like, yeah, Hawaii's not fair. And that's taking into account that California's got snow. Yeah. Earthquakes in Cali? Where do you live? I bet there's a natural disaster there of some sort. Also, what's the last earthquake that did anything? It's been a while, man. It's due. It's due. Yeah. I mean, but dude, California's not the only state. Like, Kentucky, I don't know if any of you are in Kentucky, but if you're in Kentucky, you definitely did earthquake drills in school because you know there's a giant fault line in Kentucky that's supposed to go off anytime. Yeah. I don't think earthquakes are as a uniquely California problem as you might think they are. I think they were just uniquely Californian 20 years ago. Whereas earthquakes, the thing is, like, yeah. Because tectonic plates are always moving. All over the place. All over the world. Does that make sense? Yeah. Now, none of us, literally all of us, might never see any again. Or we might see a whole bunch of them. We just don't fucking know. Yeah. You had an earthquake in Northeast Indiana? I've been, in my time, I've done 12 years in like the eastern part of Northern California, and I've only been through one, and I didn't realize I was in an earthquake when it was happening. I thought, and I don't know why I thought this. Hindsight's like the dumbest fucking thing to think, but I thought my dog Lola at the time was like pushing against our bed. Which, like, why would she be doing that? You know what I mean? She never, ever, ever did that in the history of time. And so I thought she was just shaking our bed because she wanted to get up or something. And she was a big dog, you know, she could have done it. She had that ability. And then later on, my wife was like, oh no, that was an earthquake. But she's lived here her whole life and knows what they feel like. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna give you guys a hot take. This might sound a little stupid. But of the natural disasters, I feel like earthquakes are the only ones that have potential for fun. Oh, I guess floods. Floods have fun potential too. Boating through neighborhoods does look like a lot of fun. Blizzards? Okay, yeah, blizzards. Okay, you're right. You're right. Like, I'm saying if nothing bad happens, you can have some fun. A tornado? No, there's no fun to be had in a tornado. Literally no fun to be had in a tornado. Yes, I'm assuming that everyone's okay in these situations. Yes. The tornadoes are fun to watch. Okay. Oh. Tell that to, what was it, Bill Paxton? Yeah, tell that to Bill Paxton. Did you not charge headphones? Volcanoes? I would love to see a safe volcano explosion. I think that would actually be really cool to witness. You know what I mean? That's something I'll probably never see. Honestly, like I don't know any situation where I would ever see one. Yeah, in Hawaii would be my only opportunity, probably. You could see, what's the one in Washington that went off a long time ago? You could always see that one when you fly in. Yeah, just to see it. I don't know. It seems like cool. I've never like seen a volcano, or like, you know how people like have been in active volcano. Like, I've never done one. Yeah, Mount St. Helens. Just watch Dante's Peak. I don't remember Dante's Peak. Like, I know what it is, but I don't remember ever seeing it. Diamond Head next to Waikiki is the next to go, according to Wikipedia. I'm not, like, rooting for a volcano to go off, but I'm just saying I wouldn't mind seeing one. I don't know. Like, does that make sense? Is that a weird thing to say? Ever heard of volcanic lightning? No, but tell me about it, please. Yeah, like a tiny volcano. Are there tiny volcanoes or are they all kind of fucking badass? The dust throwing up in the air causes lightning? What? So it's like very like fucking ominous and shit? That's badass. I bet that looks fucking awesome in the dark, dude. Google the image. We'll have to, yeah, we'll have to look at that after chat. Smallest volcano is 43 feet tall. It's not that big. Is it active? Dweldrum. The Kuksamek volcano inactive. It's a cute little, yeah, a tiny little volcano. It's probably shorter than my new house. Bro, what are you talking about, Spanio? I'm not moving into a 40-foot freaking house. It is a nice, normal 2-story house. Listen, Spanio, very publicly, it got leaked what I've made over at Twitch in the last 3 years, which is pretty much all the money I've made at Twitch in my time as a streamer. I ain't getting no mansion, bro. Like, I might get a pool because I'm in a, you know, an area where it would behoove me during the summer to get one. But it ain't a big pool. I don't think it's gonna have a deep end. It's not gonna have any of those rocks or anything next to it, you know what I mean? Like fancy pools do. Might be above ground. Yeah, it might be above ground. It's like a kiddie pool. May or may not be inflatable. Yeah. Well, that's how they get you building a house. They're like, oh, you know, they show you a house and you're all excited about it, right? You think it looks really good. They're like, oh, look at this backyard. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my God, look at all this. And then you build it and you realize none of that shit is in there, right? I have to come up. So like, we have to buy the house, right? And then I thought we'd have like, you know, a year or two to do our backyard. No, we have to like get at least a plan to have our backyard within 3 months. We have to have at least like a plan approved for our backyard within 3 months. Which is stupid because like nobody who sees our backyard. Why does that matter? That's not even an HOA thing. But yes, screw the HOA already. Don't worry, we're gonna take it over, chat. Oh yeah, my family's gonna take the HOA over. Oh no, I know plenty of poor people that have pools above and below ground. That's the worst place to die in the entire game. Right there, I just lost a full minute. Oh, I get so angry. HOAs are great if you're trying to sell your house. I think they suck if you're trying to live in your house. Yeah. Yeah. HOA are like homeowners associations. They are like, you agree that you don't paint your house pink or put a basketball hoop in the front. They're different everywhere. You know what I mean? No, the one we're moving to is not fucking serious at all. I know this because I've been around, but there are like we can't put a basketball hoop in our front, like in our driveway. We can't do that. Which, like, to be fair, we don't have a big driveway, so it wouldn't make much sense anyway. But is HOAs mostly an American thing? If it's a silly way to make money or have control, you can usually probably say it's probably an American thing. Yeah, but you also live in a society. You know what I mean? If you wanted to do everything that you want, and goes back to, like, this is the thing about HOAs, right? If you buy into an HOA neighborhood, like, yeah, they suck, but, like, you bought into that neighborhood, you know? And you have neighbors. I understand why they exist. I don't like them. I just understand why they exist. If everybody was just a really fucking nice, kind neighbor, they probably wouldn't need to exist. That doesn't mean that all of them are good. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm insinuating. I just understand why they exist. What I'm talking about is don't wear that pink shirt. Well, yeah, but it's more like don't paint your house pink because it'll bring my house property value down. Which, again, I'm not agreeing with it. I'm not, like I said, chat. Like I said, you know what I mean? I feel like I don't care about pink houses. They don't affect me none. Shit. HOA is just a forced cult. Shit. Am I gonna get a boat? No. Absolutely not. I'm gonna get a friend who has a boat. Chat, we're choking it away on these last two levels. Boats are the bee's knees? 2 reasons. 1, I don't have boat money. I don't have boat money. Oh. Dude, even if I did, that seems like a lot of work owning one, man. Yeah. Yeah, two, I don't live in Lake Tahoe. I live by Lake Tahoe. Yeah. Oh man, how do we save time there? That doesn't even make sense. I'm not a merman, yeah. Bolts are hole in the water, you believe? Yeah. No one lives in the lake. Tahoe Tessie does. Yeah, I got a little lucky there. Fuck, that's it. There it goes. There it goes. I needed that, chat. All you hear is I'm a private jet guy. I think it's smarter to own a private jet than a yacht. Yeah. But no. Although there is a... When I'm flying up and down the West Coast, there's an airline now called JSX that's freaking cheaper than Southwest for me most places. That I can just fly up and down, and it's like, it's called semi-private, but it's fucking cheaper than Southwest. It's the shit. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. Dude, I love JSX. Seriously, the best flying experience I've ever had, Mr. Miz. Semi-private, which means not private at all. It means absolutely public and anyone can buy a thing. It just, you don't show up to the airport. Yeah. I got New England Thursday. Yeah, you go to like a private hangar and they have like one flight at a time coming out. Yo. Yeah, you have to get there like 20 minutes before your flight. It's amazing. You literally walk in, walk on. It's so good. Yeah, Mez, I strongly suggest taking it up and down the West Coast, especially when your company's paying for it. They do fly to Vegas, yeah. They like fly out of a hangar. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I have no idea how it works, but they fly out of a hangar. They don't like x-ray your bags. They do like these, they do like a little sniff test. So like, I'm not, if you know, I don't know what you bring on flights. You know, I don't know where you're going. I don't know what you're doing, but you know, let's say you wanted something big, green, and stinky on your flight. Yeah. I don't know why you'd be bringing the Hulk on your flight. Full-size shampoo? Yep. You can take full-size shampoo, the whole shebang. Oh my god, I can't believe I just fucked this up. Chat. I'm not gonna PB now. We just blew the world record. Next run, chat. Next run. Dude! It's only up and down the West Coast, yeah. They're only up and down the West Coast is their problem. I think in Texas, I think they have flights in Texas to Vegas too. Yeah, they should fucking pay me for all the free advertising I just gave them. Yeah, well, they don't fly out of an airport. You go to like a hangar. You go to basically like a hangar. It's not like an airport. Yeah, you don't go to the airport at any of them. You just go to a hangar and you just pop right out. I knew it was fancy because Marshawn Lynch got on the plane before me out of Vegas when I took it last time. Fuck! 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 Yeah, chat, it sounds way fancier than it is. It's not that fancy. Like, the plane's fancy, and I guess everything, I mean, it's just not expensive. Let me rephrase that. It's fancy, but it's not expensive. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's so much faster. You spend so much less time at the airport. Everything's direct. Like, nothing is not direct. Yeah, it's nice. No, it's like a hangar, you know, like a hangar like you see in movies. Yeah, and the plane like flies right in the hangar, and then you just get on it in the hangar. Then it backs out of the hangar, which is something I had never seen in real life either. I don't have a referral code, no. This is a free, it's a freebie, chat. Now, Displate and Razor, though, and the E-Swap Thrustmaster. Not good, not good. Well, that was bad. That run had a chance. That run had a chance. Time to get on the horn and get that referral code. Yeah. There's just nobody. There was just like one flight at a time that comes in. Yeah, it was nice. TSA pre-check. Legit, if you fly more than twice a year, you should go get TSA pre-check. This plate. All right, this is it, chat. This is it. You'll be so happy. What is the difference between pre-check and clear? Does anyone here have clear? I've always like never really understood what the difference is. Clear looks like a scam, doesn't it? That's how I feel about clear. I feel about clear how you guys feel about Bitcoin. Clear's legit if you fly. I don't think I fly enough for clear because I already have pre-check. Yeah. Well, yeah, pre-check you don't have to take your shoes or laptop out either. It's all a scam, especially TSA itself. Null set. I don't know if you remember. If not, about once a year, usually sometime in September, you'll be reminded probably about our decent need for security in our airplanes and airlines. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I mean, okay, but what I'm saying is you can make that statement, right? You can make that statement, but you have to offer alternatives. You can't say we should just have nothing. That's all I'm saying. No TSA is better than TSA? I personally would disagree with that. You're just upset you never get pat down. Fair, fair. What keeps bad people from getting TSA pre-checked? Have you gotten it? Do you know what you do? All the background checks, all the information you have to give up to get it? And also, like, you still got to go through security line when you get pre-checked, dude. You just don't have to take off your shoes. Yeah, it's like it's not that serious, man. They still even random check you sometimes. I've gotten the pre-check random check. It's like hitting the lotto. You're basically pre-check. The only difference is pre-check, you're paying $85 for 5 years, getting a background check done, and then you're skipping most of the line. Nobody gets it, so they don't have to take their laptop out. That's not the big kicker, it's the line. Yeah. For tours, so in 40 tours. I'm just saying that you just want a better run organization that does the same thing. That's what you're saying, right? Called TDA. Ford was right. What I think then, what they need to have a better run service is better paid employees. And since it's a public thing, that would cost more tax dollars. So are you okay with that? And that would be where the issue goes. You know what I mean? Hard yes? Me too. Me too. I'm okay with it too. I'm glad we're all in agreement. We just solved that problem. All right, cool. We can now move on from that conversation. As a government employee, I appreciate you wanting to give you a raise. Hey man, not just government employees, but pretty much most employees, damn near everywhere. Fuck me in the dick. Fuck shit dick. Flying before TSA was much better? When did you fly before TSA? Wait, did you fly in like the 1920s? Das Jim? I don't think you did, dude. I'm not saying you're not that old. I'm just saying I don't think most people that old watch Twitch. Flew before 2011? There was security in 2011, guys. There was security in 2001. You still had to get, like, there was still checks. You just didn't take your shoes off. 2001, sorry. Less invasive, though? I mean, be fair, can we all agree that listen, just hear me out on this. There's this one really big, particularly shining example But this, I'm just saying. I don't know what. I don't know. We just can't have it all, man. Hey, just go get pre-check. You don't have to take off your fucking shoes. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. What are y'all complaining? Moaning and complaining so much. They do absolutely nothing to prevent another one. All right, I listen. I am willing to bet. I'm just willing to bet here that there's a lot of Dunning-Kruger going on in this particular chat right now. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Big TSA. Just don't. I just think it's a lot more than what we all consider, than what we consider. That's all I'm saying. I've been under Denver Airport, you know it. Best Big, not disagreeing with you there either. I'm just... There is this weird, and this is just an example, but I think we can probably all think of another really big example. The weird argument that if things don't prevent 100% of anything, that we just shouldn't do it. And this has been going on for a long time, you know what I mean? And I think that's a very, very, very weird stance to take sometimes, you know what I mean? That it's not worth doing it all if they don't prevent 100% of things. But my general thesis here is that I appreciate that there is security at the airports. Now, I'm not saying it couldn't be done better or more efficiently. I'm just saying that I don't think no security, for me personally, is the route that I think we should go. And I feel like one of the most annoying traits of the internet is pointing out problems with offering no solutions, because that is just farting in the wind. And I wish if we're gonna make grandiose statements, we should be forced to offer a solution with it. Almighty Carl, just walk everywhere. I think there is a lot of nuance that can't be talked about in one fucking sentence. When you guys are like, oh, well, there's this study that proved it. You guys are probably all pointing to the same article. I could probably find another study that proves the opposite, and then we're just at an impasse and like blah 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 blah. Yes. Yeah, double space MLA format. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers have never been in the bottom of Denver Airport, and it shows. Fuck.
I faced TSA at LAX. They are completely useless.
You faced them? What do you mean you faced them? You were in a battle? Like Rocket League? Dude, the Death Horse is wild. Yeah, dude. Volcanic lightning. Oh, dude, I hate Atlanta Airport was one of the hardest ones to go in. Yeah, Jaybird, again, that's just hyper specific and just point like who cares, Jaybird? Like, it's just, that's such a hyper specific thing to complain about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just follow the fucking rules sometimes. Like, sometimes it doesn't have to, you know, it might not make sense to you in the moment, but there might be a nuanced reason for that, or something that happened in the past. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't care. It's like, who cares? You know what I mean?
Nah, man, I saw them in action is what I mean. You could walk past them with a goose on the lip.
ATL, Atlanta Airport's the only airport I ever waited in line with pre-check. So I will always be a little bit against it. But I will say I liked Atlanta Airport. Yeah, but I mean, I would point out the difference between a pair of scissors and a pocket knife. For some people would probably be that, you know, one's designed for stabbing and one's designed for cutting things up. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, we could do this all day. It's so stupid. Like, why are we comparing these things? Who gives a fuck? You can still smoke in areas of the Atlanta airport? Oh, that's badass. Yeah, that's my thing, is that, like, you have to draw a line. Like, lines just have to be drawn somewhere, you know what I mean? There's someone that lives on the border of a legal weed state, and they go buy weed in that legal weed state, and they go right back to the border of their state, and it's illegal. And that's the line. That's the line. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately for rules, like, you have to have a hard, fast line, because if not, people will just push that line habitually until there is no line. Yeah. Flo, I love you. The last time I did an edible was on a flight coming home from Vegas once. Yo, dude. Never doing that again. I got a little sponge raid. The hottest new artist in Los Santos. Glider, Tyler James, thank you so much for those subs. Thanks everybody for the subs, by the way. I know we're just really just... I hope everyone knows too. None of this is particularly serious. I want everyone to know that. But I do really hope that we all, like, you know, when we make grand statements or we say something sucks, it's pointless to say it sucks without offering alternatives or any sort of solutions ever. And sometimes the solution is just being like, I don't know what the fucking solution is. You know what I mean? But we should start trying other things. You know what I mean? We should start trying other things to figure it out. You know what I fucking hate? I hate things that we do because we've always done them. Especially when other parts of the world do them in better. And this isn't just like, you know, if like you can point to somewhere else and be like, well, that's a way better thing to do it. You know what I mean? But like, things have just always been done one way. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I'll give you one. I'll give you a uniquely American one about this that will instantly cause debate, especially now that my Canadian friends community joined us. The imperial system of measurement versus the vastly mathematically superior metric system. All right. Listen, I have no fucking goddamn clue how far a kilometer is. I know a meter's like kind of like a yard. But I do know that in science class, way easier to do that math. Canada has imperial too. I thought I don't know, man. Xwater he's right in Windsor, and that motherfucker's all about Celsius. Fahrenheit is the one, temperature is the one thing I would say that I do prefer Fahrenheit temperature over Celsius temperature. That's the one I will disagree with.
Metric system. Also, we hand out Nobel prizes.
Yeah, just because I feel like Fahrenheit, I feel like Celsius doesn't give me the most proper version of what it actually is outside temperature wise. Like, I feel like there's a big difference between 41 degrees Celsius and 43 degrees Celsius when I'm heating my room. I have no idea if that's your proper heating room area. Whereas I feel like there's a lot, you know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot more wiggle room with 70 and 71 and 72 and 73. Does that make sense? Both are dangerously hot. Both will definitely kill you. I do like some good heat. Yeah, I do like heat. Okay, well, you get what I'm saying though, right? Right? That's the one that I'll hold out on my freedom units on. But otherwise, I feel like there's really not a lot of reason for us to not go to the metric system, other than it's because it's the way we've always done it. You know what I mean? Well, that and like changing signs and infrastructure would be a pain in the ass. Yada, yada, yada. But, you know, you can do that slowly. Radiated through for 345 meters just sounds dumb. I mean, you don't have to change like football. Like, most people aren't measuring things in yards anyway, dude. Beyond 1 yard and for football, who's measuring shit in yards? Golf? Yeah, okay. So you why couldn't you could still measure golf in yards though. You could still do that. Fabric? Well, you could still do that. should have been more specific with my request for these things. Acreage of land. Isn't that in square feet? You could measure that in kilometers, I'm just saying. Fuck, dude. Rage, 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 rage. Okay, no. Measuring weight in stones is fucking badass, all right? I would much rather tell people I weighed this many stones than this many pounds, all right? I will die on that fucking hill. I will absolutely die on that hill. How much do I weigh? 14 stones. $16 stone. I just think it sounds more badass. Oh, well, reset. It's happening. You don't understand Fahrenheit, never will. Don't worry. No, everyone in here that rocks Fahrenheit doesn't understand Celsius. Well, except for the, you know, the one person in here who does, is gonna flex that ability. But you don't. Either way, you know what nobody understands, besides really pretentious assholes? Kelvin. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing today. I have literally no idea. I'm just fucking with chat now. I'm sorry, chat. I swear I'm fun at parties. It's like I'm trying to not get to 5K subs. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying not to get back to 5K subs. Oh, why did I go that way? Damn it, shit. Is this what I talk about at parties? No. I don't know what I talk about at parties. I don't know when the last time I went to a party, guys. Honestly. Unless you count Hood Slam. What's Warp World up to? I'm not working in the day-to-day of Warp World anymore. Like, I think all this entire ridiculous conversation that we've been having for a while all started because I was explaining how ridiculously busy I am. And as Warp World was growing, They needed, you know, more hours than I could realistically give. You know what I mean? So I have a small piece of ownership still. But like the day-to-day, I am not... I mean, I guess I'm still privy to it. Like, I know what they're up to, but... it's not something that I will, like, actively work on anymore. Yeah. And it sucks, but, like, you just... Something's... Eventually, at some point, something had to give. You know what I mean? I was doing way too much. Yeah, I'm really stoked for her. Silent? No, fuck no, I'm loud as shit. Oh, you don't understand Kelvin? You can't believe how dumb I am to understand that 0 degrees Fahrenheit is 255.372 Kelvin, and 0 degrees Celsius is 273. Yeah. No, I was to a point where I was kind of like, I never want to half-ass things. I don't want to half-ass two things. I want to full-ass one thing. And I was half-assing a lot of things. What's the secret to being busy all the time and getting shit done? I don't fucking know, dude. I procrastinate all the time. You know what it is? You know what gets me shit done? I pay people to remind me to do it. And then I feel guilty if I don't do it. I'm like, well, what is the point of this person even existing? Yeah. And the thing I need to whole ass is my stream chat. That's the thing I need to whole ass. Like, you guys are the reason I get to do literally anything else. So, you know, this is the most important thing. And right now, the most important thing is to get this fucking world record back. You're the most important thing to me, chat. I'll never forget that. In people's existence on my productivity, good advice, pretty much. I will say, now that I have people that rely on me, you know, I have a management company. They only make money if I make money, and only if I make money for them. You know what I mean? I have We Skill Now, and the person who does like all my shorts and TikToks and things and edits those, and those people, the responsibility of those people's lives definitely keep me more motivated. That and I've said this before, that stupid arbitrary Twitch sub number that I base way too much of my own self-worth on. I stole the Wild Grim strats, yeah. No, Fox Die. If I wanted world record in a different category. If I gotten closer to 50k or 5k, yeah, we're like 50 away. Taylin 1, thank you for 20 months and contributing to the trainer. Are there any fun speed strats in this run? The whole run is a fun speed strat. Nothing like particularly crazy yet, and I'm sure that'll change, especially as more people run this game. Oh, it doesn't matter. If we get to 5k today, tomorrow we would lose it. Thank you, Jack Hilo, for the 10 gift subs. Yeah, once I get this to a spot, I'll probably do gamer percent and pride percent, just because, you know, why not? Free world records, right? But right now I'm having a little bit of fun. Challenge. Oh, fuck me in the dick. Challenging our friend the Wild Grim. On TM. I used to try to go real fast in that spot, and then I realized it doesn't fucking matter. Are there any hacks to prepare you for cape precision? Honestly, I cut my cape teeth on the Dram World 2. Seriously, Jack Hilo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'm supremely not worthy of that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Latroplore, thank you for the 1 gift sub. We're 10 away from 69. Am I going to play Halo with Flo and Dunn tonight? I am playing Halo tonight, yes. And if they're playing, I would definitely like to play with them. I miss Flo and Dunn. I really like Dunn. It worked. Yeah, honestly, the best cape trainer is regular Super Mario World. Speedruns of regular Super Mario World to me is the best, absolute best cape trainer. NYC Vega, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. I'm unworthy of that love. Thank you so much. Seriously, guys, that is a lot of money, and my stream is definitely not worth that much money, and I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I miss getting to be Mick. Yeah, like when that, did I say it wrong? I mean, I probably did. NYC Vega, did I not say that right? Or have I just always mispronounced your name otherwise? No, I'm just... You have to understand, even though I've been doing this a long time, it will never, ever blow my mind that people are willing to spend $15 on gift subs to me. That will never, ever stop blowing my mind. Dr. Shark, thank you so much. Right? Me too. It just means a lot. Thank y'all. Your wife thinks you have too many Bulbasaur toys and plushies. Should you leave her? Yes. How many is too many? What's her thing? I'm a source of sanity. Oh, well, you guys are a source of sanity for me. It really means a lot. Travaros, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate that. get an Ivysaur one. I mean, getting rid of cable and spending it on Twitch streamers is not the worst way to do it. I mean, the thing with Twitch streamers is like, what cable show could you watch for 8 hours a day? On the other hand, my Twitch stream doesn't have Ice-T playing a cop. The same man who made Cop Killer. Playing a secret investigation unit. Special victims unit. What he's on, right? Legit question, American Gladiators? Dude, they should bring back American Gladiators. WWE should just do American Gladiators, honestly. They should take all the giant guys who can't actually wrestle that are there. You know, like who's the guy they got with Captain Aziz? Like pretty much everyone they tried to make pop on Raw Underground, they should just put them in as American Gladiators. They did attempt to reboot it. Ice-T's a gamer, should get him on NoPixel. Honestly, I'm surprised that more famous people aren't on NoPixel, as far as that's concerned. NoPixel is I don't know, man. I feel like it's like the way the Reddit's been going, like in the tension. I don't know. I just feel like something's gonna blow up there. Something's gonna give there at some point. I like that section. RP is in drama, name a more perfect couple. RP is hard, man. RP is definitely the hardest thing I've ever streamed. For sure. This shit's easy, man. Like, we're just sitting here bullshitting, arguing about TSA. Completely pointless thing. And we filled how many hours just talking about that? Joji, I love you. I hope you have a great day. I miss you. It's fun. Yeah, it is. It's definitely the hardest thing. It's a lot harder, I think, than this is, if that makes sense. Like, sure, this gameplay is hard, but like, it's not like there's not hard gameplay in that game. Like when you're in a shootout with another fucking gang or the PD, or like, you know, you're in cop chases or you're doing the hacking. That's hard ass gameplay too, yeah. Dr. Sharp, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. You missed Among Us shenanigans? I know, I do too. I'm trying to get a game started soon. Yeah. What size food do I like? I like, you know, preferably like phallic food that's just large enough for me to go like, I don't like, then I put my whole mouth around it. Yeah. That's the type of size food I like. I do not want a piece of his oven pizza right now. Thank you, though. Oh, you want to? I'll let you know when we're doing it. Not gonna stick that tongue out. We got all teeth. Do you stick your tongue out when you eat a corn dog? You fucking weirdo. This guy's over here just like sucking down a foot-long hot dog. Like, jeez, who are you trying to invite? Are you eating food or are you trying to entertain a chat with oral sex jokes? Jeez. Get your shit together, man. Clean it up. There's kids here. In the great words of the immortal Maxwell J. Friedman, I am going to have to say, fuck them kids. But not literally. No, not literally. Not like in that, like. Yeah, I could see how that could get clipped out. Okay. Yeah, we did it. We got out. That's all that matters. Full Gear was awesome. Yeah, I watched it Saturday. Watched it before and after New Japan. Yeah, I think so too, Ford. I actually feel pretty good about my strat in there. Like, I feel like it's a pretty fast strat, but I definitely feel like that's a spot where I would like 100 different players to go through it 100 times, because I feel like there's just like an immense amount of ways you could do that area and make it fast. Like, the one thing that Grim does that I like is he sticks out his tongue during it. Sticks out Yoshi's tongue during it too. Which is probably a smart idea, because then you're just extending the amount of space you can go to catch them. Yeah, Yoshi's tongue, not his own tongue. That wouldn't make much sense. Do. I mean, I know people that stick out their tongue while they play. I mean, if you played basketball in the 90s and you didn't stick out your tongue going for, you know, driving to the hole, going for a layup, you're trash, kid. No, never played Katana Zero. Yeah, it was really good. I agree. MJF Darby was the match of the night. It was the first one. And like, MJF is, this might sound weird. I think MJF is like the most important person for the next 5 years of wrestling. Fuck. I think he's definitely the most important person in all of AEW right now. No, it's Maxwell J. Friedman. They should. They should. Well, yeah, him and Darby will have a long, that'll be a long-standing feud, you know what I mean? Grand Knees, thank you for 3 months. That's something that they'll be doing 10 years from now. I mean, assuming Darby will be able to, you know, not die between now and then. Yeah, squad. What's crazy is I used to watch Darby at Defy, and I've seen him take way worse bumps than anything he's taken in AEW. I think he should be the one, Phoenix. $23 subs to go. Listen, don't fucking sub to me, all right? Don't you're a goddamn idiot if you subscribe to me. This is free. This content is absolutely fucking free, all right? You know what happens at 5,000 subs? Not shit. You know what I'm gonna do special for the stream? Fucking nothing, all right? Absolutely fucking nothing. What the fuck was that? Will Page versus Danielson be face versus face? I don't know why you have to have a bad guy and a good guy in a wrestling match. You can absolutely have 2 good guys. Less so 2 bad guys, but like, I mean, they're really good bad guys. That's totally fine. NYC Vega, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Fucking idiot. I greatly appreciate it. Since when do I have a sub? It's one of these rich bastards gave you one. Shit! No! No! Oh! Oh, Chad, that was such a dumb death. I almost just reset. Seriously, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Justin W, thank you so much for the 8 months. You have nothing? Got to get in on this? Error, thank you for the 10 gift sub bomb. I greatly appreciate it. Do I think I'll ever do this hack deathless? If I stick with it long enough, yeah. As long as you guys are enjoying watching this hack and I'm enjoying running this hack, I mean, yeah, but it just kind of depends on how long we stick with it and how good we get. Honestly, I mean, I feel like we could do that thing where we just pop out a run that's way above our skill level and get deathless right now, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Dumb idiots giving you money while it's free.
Right? I mean, look what you got there. You got a robot lady to read the same message I was already reading. I'm staying on the front one of those now. I love this chat too. I've just been having a lot of fun on stream lately. Yeah, I don't mind heel is, but like, I mean, that's like, you don't want Baron Corbin versus, it all depends on who it is, you know what I mean? Roman Reigns versus, let's say like AJ Styles, for example, or MJF versus Kenny. Totally okay with either one of those matches, you know what I mean? Why did it not? Suck my fucking ass, game. Fuck shit ass. Thank you. Continue on for the gift sub. Oh, did we just hit 5,000? Chat, I want everyone to take a moment right now and celebrate. And I really, really appreciate you guys. Yeah, it really, really means a lot. That's been super fun when we talk about mortgages and national security. I know, dude. Today has been the worst. We're about Maxwell Silver Hamlet, thank you so much. We're about to fucking world record right now. Right now. Feet pics? Fucking weirdos. Listen, you don't have enough for feet pics from me, okay? You don't got enough, all right? Listen, and also, I don't want all of your desks to simultaneously rise 2.5 inches off the ground, all right? I don't want to be held responsible for that. If you don't immediately get that joke, think about it for a sec. Well, I was giving you 2.5 inches between the desk and you know? Anyway. Then back over 5K, how about telling you my name origin? Sure. I got my name from fucking up this stupid run 35 times. Thank you. I really appreciate the love. Thank you guys so much for putting me over 5. Whoa, Fanny Pack. Thank you for the 5 gift subs and for keeping all my stuff nice, clean, and neat on vacation. Yeah, I was just a good bear and then I got a promotion. Exactly.
As much as I disagree with a lot of your opinions, I do love those triggering chats. Always fun and insightful.
If you agree with everything I fucking say, that'd be ridiculous. Fucking cocksucking shit, fuck, dick, bitch, fuck. I mean, if you agreed with everything I say, you'd be right about most topics, but, you know, that'd be ridiculous. This time for sure. This is it. Oh, I have before. I do good when I talk about lady poo and speedruns. That's because all of a sudden I'm like, shit, I need to get this world record so I can continue supporting my beautiful wife. But I think, yeah. The focus goes on. I get scared. I'm a time traveler and the event that gave me my name hasn't happened yet. Fuck. Figured it out. Yeah, you figured it out. Exclamation point name will give you a new name origin story every time. I actually had one on Let's Go Football today that I wanted to save. I forgot what it was. Somebody else gave it to me. I think Juju gave it to me. Pride percentage, there's basically 3 categories of the game, and pride percentage would be the one that does absolutely everything in this game, including the final level. And the reason I call it pride percentage, I don't know why I didn't jump right there, is it's a pride theme level. Yeah. But that level's super long. Yeah, the idea of the level is super dope, but the level itself is just really long. And you have to do some redundant things, which is why I think any percent's going to be by far the main category of this game. Because you just have to do some things that are maybe a bit redundant. Hey, thanks for the sub. I see the lights go off before I hear the noise now. Magic Dom, thank you so much. That might be true too, Cardi. No. Yeah, it's not like a generic speedrun category, yeah. Am I a Loki? I'm not caught up in the Marvel stuff. Yeah, I'm not caught up in the Marvel stuff. It's too much for me. I can't keep up on the lore. Can you name your son GrandPooBear? I mean, sure, but I'm just saying that's a horrible idea. I'm a Hufflepuff? No, man, I'm a Slytherin. Not because I'm evil, but I want the option. I want to have the option. I don't want to cut off that option from me. Yeah. Exactly. You got to keep your options open, right? You're so Hufflepuff. Shut up. Hey, listen, I don't care what the wand says. I don't care what the wand fucking says, all right? The same way Harry wanted to be Gryffindor, I'm saying screw you, wand. I'll go wherever I want. I just want the option to go evil. The wand? Oh, God. See, chat, this is how evil I am. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about because I don't give a fuck. The hat? Doesn't the hat give you the wand? Doesn't the wand come out of the hat and then tell you where you're going? Whatever. Star Wars is better. I mean, I know about Harry Potter, but not like, I'm not like a deep Harry Potter nerd. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the movies, but the first time I saw the movies was when I was hurt. That was the first time I watched all the movies, when I was in recovery. And then gaining time. Tell us about your wand. You can check it out on my OnlyFans. What color would I want my lightsaber to be? Pink. Tie-dye. Yeah, maybe one of those. The HOA wouldn't allow me to get a pink lightsaber. Yeah, I don't know. Like I definitely think red lightsabers are cooler than blue lightsabers. But I really like the green. The green's hot. Mace Windu's purple is the best. Like that's the best lightsaber that's ever existed. That's kind of tough. I tell you right now, I definitely wouldn't want like a run-of-the-mill lightsaber if I was a Jedi. Like I would definitely want, you know, either a Darth Maul or a Kylo Ren. You know, something a little bit more ridiculous type of lightsaber, yeah. Yeah, the black one in Mandalorian. What isn't that one though? That's like a Mandalorian lightsaber though, right? That's not like a Jedi lightsaber. A Jedi craves not such things. Who said I'd be a Jedi, man? Maybe I would just be a Force wielder. There's lots of non-Jedi, non-Sith that are also Force wielders. Yeah, but didn't the Mandalorian own it? Yeah, I don't know. I tell you what, they definitely did not address that enough in the second season, that's for sure. But Disney had to fit in Luke somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, I popped hard for that scene. I shouldn't sit here and whine and moan like I didn't go, oh my god, and during that entire scene. Shit. The Darksaber is, I think that's from the old EU though, isn't it? Like that's not, I don't think Disney came up with the Darksaber. I'm pretty sure that's from old EU canon. Might have repurposed it a bit, but I think it's been around. Was old EU, but now it's canon. Yeah. So yeah, they didn't come up with that one. You never heard of it prior to Mando? Well, did you ever read any of the books where, you know, Luke Skywalker gets married to a girl, Mara Jade, and then, you know, they have a kid, and then that kid ends up murking a bunch of people and becomes super evil and yada yada yada? If not, then that's why you haven't heard of it. Maybe, listen, maybe you need to pick up a book and do some research. That doesn't sound much better than what we got. It's not. It's just we all read that when we were young, and so it's much better. I actually like the Mara Jade stuff. I actually like the Mara Jade stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Like Luke. So Luke, like in the old EU, and I'm gonna paraphrase like super hard. And also, I haven't read these books since high school, so you know, like keep that in mind as well. But I mean, here's how the old EU went, and I love the old EU. Okay. Emperor Palpatine fucking clones himself like right away, and the Empire doesn't really ever go anywhere. Like it was just like a battle they lost, right? They don't like ever really go anywhere. And Admiral Thrawn kind of comes into power, and him and Palpatine don't necessarily get along so much because Thrawn is not very pro-Force, and Palpatine obviously is. You know what I mean? And then there's Mara Jade. Mara Jade. Yeah, I mean, either way, basically Luke is like, well, he kind of like gets rid of all the old Jedi teaching. It's actually, you know what, when the more I talk about it, the more I'm starting to really realize how not that bad the new movies are. When I say all this out loud, you know what I mean? I'm like, anyway, Luke kind of like doesn't, he kind of like becomes a Force, a light user and a dark user at some point. Like he basically like learns both. Ooh, shit. Mara Jade's kid, I think, kills Mara Jade at some point. Yeah, Luke's kid goes super evil. Shut the fuck up, dude. That should never happen. Come on. I've never had that happen before today, and now I'm having it happen all the time. Oh, I did not say The Last Jedi was the best Star Wars movie. Empire Strikes Back will always be my favorite Star Wars movie. I don't know. I don't think they can make the greatest Star Wars movie ever, and I don't think I'd like it better than Empire Strikes Back. Yeah. I changed to a retro tink, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. Yeah, they killed Chewbacca. Boba Fett lives for a really long time, but I guess that's canon now too. In the EU, there's a lot of weird shit in there. You know what I mean? Also, I would say in the old EU of Star Wars, the movies mattered even less than they do in Disney's universe, the original trilogy. Like, you know how you're like, oh, what the fuck? There's another fucking Empire 20 years later. What the fuck do they even do? Like in the old EU, it's like they never even go anywhere. Like Palpatine just instantly is cloned, and they're just pretty much there the whole time. Yeah. But I will remember, I really liked the books, and I liked Admiral Thrawn, but Thrawn's in the cartoons now, isn't he? So even he's there, yeah. It is logical that they didn't go anywhere. They were massive military power, controlled the entire universe, and lost one fucking battle, and we're supposed to believe they went somewhere. The Death Star blew up again. Who would you fucking do that? You know what I mean? Yeah. They didn't have any succession in place. Yeah, the Thrawn trilogy is good. It's just when I say them out loud, it is hard because like if you haven't read them, you should absolutely read them. I strongly suggest them because I do think they're good. But when I'm paraphrasing them out loud, They sound a lot like the movies we got, doesn't it? Like, just when I'm paraphrasing them out loud here. They're not. I promise they're not. But when I'm paraphrasing them out loud, you're like, that doesn't sound much different than what we did. Yeah. Right? Yeah, KRS, I bet they're not as good as I remember them being as a kid. But as a kid, when I read them, I never thought we were getting any more Star Wars movies ever, you know? Like, when I read them, I didn't even think we were gonna get episode 1. Yeah. Do I like the new Star Wars movies? I like Star Wars a lot. I will always love the original trilogies more. But I like 7 and 9. I mean, I like 8 if 8 wasn't a main series Star Wars movie, like it was like a spin-off movie. Like if 8 was like Rogue One, I think it'd be fucking great. But it's just like, it just doesn't fit anywhere. And nothing particularly important actually happens with 8. I struggle with that one, yeah. But I remember watching it and thinking like, this isn't that bad. It's just like when I rewatched it, I was like, oh, nothing fucking happened here. Progress the plot in no way. I think all in all, I think the new trilogy is better than the prequels. But my generation has a lot of nostalgia for the prequels. But like episode 2 fucking is so bad. Episode 2 is to me the only completely unwatchable Star Wars movie to me. And I really want to be clear about this. To me, I'm a huge Star Wars fan, chat. My son has his middle name's after a Star Wars character, so I'm just a tremendously large Star Wars nerd. Yes, always. And I think that I don't know. Yeah, episode 2 is great. Yeah, you must also hate sand. Gets everywhere, it's coarse. His middle name's Palpatine, you know it. Boy Vader? Yes. Yes. Akbar, yep. It's Akbar. Honestly, you know what? You know what we should really hate the new movies for is killing off Admiral Akbar. Just like that. Like it's nothing. Solo. I really liked Rogue One. I liked Rogue One a lot. I really loved Rogue One. I mean, but Rogue One was written, and please clip this and share it with him. Rogue One was written by just the ungodly amazing Gary Whitta. Who outside of just being incredibly good looking is quite possibly a literary genius. And has an extremely amazing accent, and but overall, it's just very great. I've never smelt him, but I'd imagine he smells like, you know, a fresh summer day on the planet of Naboo. Yes. Is Whitta... I don't know. Whitta's the only man to ever write a comic, a movie, and a book, though, of Star Wars. He's great. He's incredible. Heard Gary Whitta has an 8-pack? I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, he probably drives the nicest car, eats at the fanciest restaurants. What was the old meme? What was the old meme chat? You shredded, yeah. Yeah, I'm in a like a group chat with like that crew. Like the guild crew that was playing GTA. And we talk quite often. They talk in it more than I do because I feel starstruck sometimes. So I haven't met him in real life yet. I thought Rogue One tried to do way too much for a single movie. Too many characters centered with the motivation changes that made it unbelievable. I mean, yeah, but it's also a movie where people are traveling planet to planet and have swords made out of pure energy. So, but hey, but like we were talking about before, you gotta have a fucking line, okay? You gotta have a line. And I respect your line. Yeah, overall for me though, it's like I'd rather have bad Star Wars movies than like a good Harry Potter movie. I don't know. You know, and other people are gonna feel different. Yeah, I'm in. You know what I mean? Like I've done it for so many years in my life. Like it's meant something to me for so many years of my life. Me, my friends, my family in different ways that just like I'm in. Like, you know what I mean? There's very little that could get me off that shit. Yeah, I'd rather have Star Wars than no Star Wars. And I really like and I do think there's a lot of like, I mean, I think Mandalorian's fucking great. I love Mandalorian, you know. And I just wish more. I think the thing that holds like the Star Wars movies back is the desire to be involved with the Skywalkers more than anything. Like, I feel like we could just leave them behind as the main plot device that moves the plot and have them be more of historical figures. Yes. Because it is a gigantic universe with so many different things, and we've seen so many different ways. And not only that, I mean, there's so many like I know that we have to pretend like Luke's the only Jedi ever, but we could literally just introduce another Jedi family even that's, you know, been in hiding since Order 66. Like, it's not that hard, you know what I mean? Yeah. Jedi are just kind of boring. I think to a certain degree, Jedi have a bit of the same problem that like maybe Superman has, in that, you know, all powerful, all good. A much more interesting way, this is a spoiler, yeah, I'm just gonna go, I'll spoil the last Star Wars movie a little bit. I mean, kinda. A much more interesting way to have ended that movie that would have made the entire trilogy feel a lot more fun and important is if they would have had Rey turn super bad. That movie would have ended with Rey becoming Darth whatever, Lady Sith of the boners, and just, you know, like, that would have been way awesome. A lot better than turning the bad guy good would have been turning the main good guy bad. right? Yeah. If it ends like that, even if Last Jedi ends like that, I think there's a lot more interesting story to tell. Then the entire trilogy was pointless? Why? You have two... Why is it pointless then? Then you can do another trilogy where you try to take over this ultimate evil. Oh. You're just not made her a fucking Palpatine? I thought she was a Kenobi for the long time. But wasn't that Anakin? That was, and then Anakin turned good again, and then we do bad, and then we get to... So what? Isn't every movie just Die Hard at the end of the day? Come on, dude. I have to worry less about. I feel like anyone that wanted to see those movies has seen them. Die Hard is a good Christmas movie. Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. Die Hard's a Bruce Willis movie. That's what Bruce Willis himself has said. No shit. J.J. Abrams had nothing to do with Lost beyond basically the pilot. Gremlins is a Christmas movie. Yes, Gremlins is absolutely a Christmas movie. Yeah, I don't know, but like the whole idea that like I didn't hate Rey just being a rando, other than the fact that they made it her feel like her shit was important, you know what I mean? But like she could have just been a rando and that would have been just fine. Like why can't the Force just choose someone else? You know what I mean? That's not a Skywalker. I don't know. Not a Skywalker, not a, you know, not from 3 specific families of people. I don't know. Yeah, I hated the retcon more than that. Yeah, I totally agree. Also because it just felt it felt very much like we're just trying to get rid of the 8, what 8 did, you know what I mean? I don't know. Your parents were pointless, but your grandparents was me. Okay. Well, I'd rather watch 8 than 2. But I definitely think those are the 2 weakest in the series by far. And like I said, I don't think 8 in particular is like weak as a standalone movie. If it was like Rogue One, it's just weak in that trilogy. Yeah. I think 2's the roughest. Yeah, 2's 2's the only one that I don't like actively watch when it's on TV. Which is silly funny because they're literally the only Blu-rays I have are literally the Star Wars movies. But I still only watch them when they come on TV, and I sit through the commercials like a boomer. Solemn, thank you for 20 months. You like 2 more than 1? Oh, man, really? I like I mean, I think the end scene of 2's like super fun. But I kind of, outside of Jar Jar, I kind of love 1. I'm not gonna lie, like the more I watch 1 too, the more I kind of love it. Like the kid's horrible. Like the kid who plays Anakin is just really bad, and it definitely has, like, it definitely feels like they upped the level of corny. And Jar Jar is grinds your gears. But like the pod racing's dope. It's just too fucking long. And straight up, the best lightsaber fight ever happens in 1. Darth Maul versus Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan is, in my opinion, the single best action sequence that's happened in any of the movies. Yeah. Yeah. If pod racing didn't take up a quarter of the goddamn movie, like the literal race, they're like, all right, we're doing 3 laps. We didn't have to watch all 3 fucking laps. You know what I mean? We could have skipped to lap. You know, we could have done that race in 1 lap, honestly. You know what I mean? We could have skipped to lap 2, maybe. I saw episode 1 in 3D before they sold it to Disney and they were doing the 3D remakes. And it was real. It was actually like super fun to watch that movie in 3D. And I hate 3D. And I loved it. Yeah. Oh god, the pod race is so long, man. Why even have laps? They have a whole goddamn planet, right? There's nothing on Tatooine. There's literally nothing. Oh, I love that fight. Yeah, I love that fight. You have a 3D TV? You might watch it sometime. And remember when 3D TVs were like, that was like all you could buy? Whatever happened to pod racing? I don't know. They never do it ever again. No other movie ever even acknowledges that pod racing existed. They made one badass fucking video game about it, one badass arcade game about it, and then they never acknowledged that it ever exists ever again anywhere. Shit. That game was dope. Oh my god. Wow, we're blowing it here, chat. Chat, this next run is gonna fucking be the run. It's just, there's just such little room for fucking up. Yeah, pod racing the game got remade. Was that poo slap? I did. I just got mad at the hardware. Couldn't do that. Let the hate flow through. Yeah, I'm turning the dark side. Pod Racer was a great game. Yeah, I don't know anyone that dislikes that game. Pod Racer's probably my second favorite Star Wars game ever. Behind Rogue Squadron for GameCube. Hello? No, I like Pod Racing and Rogue Squadron better than I like Knights of the Old Republic. Ooh, I do like Battlefront 2. Now, still gonna put Battlefront 2 as number 3. B-Gale, thank you for 14 months. I actually really dislike Shadows of the Empire. Yeah, it's so clunky. Yeah, the original Battlefront 2, not the new one. Yeah, and then Star Wars Galaxies would be number 5 for me, the MMO. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that MMO. I never ended up playing the Knights of the Old Republic MMO. Yeah. Why don't you tell them if you have sequence breaks for Star Wars for a game and you know that it's faster than what the speedrun community does right now? Why don't you tell someone? Show someone that shit on tape, man. Help us out. I mean, I think Knights of the Old Republic's pretty great. I think something that Knights of the Old Republic has really going for it is the fact that it can make up so much lore for itself, because what it does doesn't matter to the general population of Star Wars. Yeah. It's an original Xbox game, which, like, the 64 through, like, Xbox era is just like that era of 3D games is like rough. Galaxies was awesome, man. Like, it took forever to get your lightsaber and shit. Like, to get weapons in Galaxy, like the really cool ones, just took forever, and it was just so cool when you saw someone actually have it. I don't know, I really liked Galaxies, and then it just wasn't. Most good games from that era need remakes. I completely agree, honestly. Mega Man Legends 3. Capcom's just weird, man. I don't get what Capcom does. Capcom just refuses to treat their franchises with the importance that they have. But, I mean, to be fair, still better than Konami. Mega Man 11 was great, yeah. But that was what? 3 years ago? 4 years ago now? It was 12. Let's do it. Putting the Konami bar? The Konami's Pachinko game is on point. Fair. Ashley Hutt, thank you so much for 28 months. Joker card, Andy Takes, B Gale, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I guess those two games probably are the ones that make the most money at this point, but I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I wish the Japanese gaming companies were a bit more about the money. I wish some of our American gaming companies were maybe a bit less about the money. But sometimes I wish our Japanese gaming companies were maybe a bit more about the money. Looking at you, Nintendo. They were making like the what was it, Star Wars like level 366, but it looked like an open world like bounty hunting game, and then they canceled it. The game looked sick. Yeah, they canceled it when they sold to Disney, I think. Do I mean they're not about the money? I mean, they are about, listen, Nintendo's about the money, but I don't think Nintendo leaves a lot of money on the table in certain games. Mario Maker. Mario Maker. Level 1313? Yeah, that game looks sick. Yeah. Working online. Like, Nintendo doesn't have... Do they have any games as a service? Does Nintendo have any? One? Bullshit. Smash? Pokemon Go, yeah, okay. Pokemon Go. Fire Emblem? Shut the fuck up. Fire Emblem, you're doing them a service by playing it. Not without Niantic? Yeah, any non-phone games. Any console games like that. Mario Kart Tour? Yeah, those are all, that's what I'm saying. Those are all phone games, though. Like, they don't have like a console. They don't have a Legend of Zelda BR game, which everyone went, and then they went, oh? As soon as I said that. That was the reaction from everybody in the chat. They were like, oh, BR. Actually, that sounds very fun, you know? Mr. War, thank you so much. Oh, another. Dude, a hot new Pokemon Stadium game as a service would be fucking awesome. I don't get why they don't drop a Pokemon Stadium game with every single new Pokemon, honestly. Or with every single new console, at least. Like, fucking shit, dude. Watching your Pokemon fight in full 3D is like the fucking anime is dope as shit. Everybody enjoys it. We all enjoy it, Nintendo. It's also like such like an easy way to double up money. All the gameplay is attached to the Game Boy game. Thrash Gaming, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're a gentleman and a scholar. A new F-Zero would be legit? Well, dude, why does it take... It shouldn't take 16 years to get another 2D Metroid. It shouldn't take 20 years to get a Star Fox and an F-Zero. Like, I don't know. They should just... Like, when people say, like, Nintendo, like, rehashes the same ideas, I'm like, which 3D Mario game is exactly like the other besides Galaxy 2? They're all like drastically different from each other. Gameplay wise. Yeah. I wish they did more honestly, like straight sequels. Like, we're probably never gonna get another Mario Odyssey game, right? Like, Mario probably won't be jumping off his hat in the next Mario game we get. That is a travesty. A travesty. Mario 64 and Mario 64 DS. What? 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 That's not a sequel. That's not a second game. This is Mario 64 on the DS. Oh, 3D All-Stars was so bad. Let's take the poorest ports we can of these games and let's bring them over. Odyssey 2, Mario can throw boots as platforms? Dude, you have no idea the mini gamer boner you just gave me, even just thinking about how silly that would be. He's got 2 hats now. Even if the gameplay was just Luigi's there too. Actually, that sounds awesome. Actual co-op for Odyssey, right? Doesn't this sound really good? I always thought an Odyssey mode, a 2D Odyssey mode in Mario Maker would have been lit. Mario's just jumping off his hat in 2D. I always thought that would have been really, really good. Hey, yep. There's a 10K bounty for anyone who can mod Breath of the Wild into co-op. I know, man. Small Ant, what was he, like number 101 on that list? Pfft, crushing it. I know, listen, I'm definitely not waiting for Small Ant to invite me to a multiplayer Odyssey session. Yeah, I'm definitely not waiting for that. I definitely don't really want to do that. Neo Stramont, thank you for 20 months. Whoa! Zalisol!
You're the best streamer and the only streamer my blind friend enjoys and will watch with me. Here's for all the hours of Twitch and YouTube content I've enjoyed. Thank you, and keep it sexy. Super easy for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really, that's a lot of money and I really appreciate it. And just thank you. I am not worthy of that at all, and my content's always free, so don't ever feel like you ever have to pay for any of it, you know? I just really appreciate it. I like Point Crow and Small Ant like a ton. They're both really cool. I have like been meaning to hit them up for more collaboration shit. Point Crow, man. I remember the first time I talked to Point Crow was before he like kind of just really like blew up. And I remember thinking like after that conversation, he came on our podcast. I remember thinking after that conversation, I was like, yo, this guy's gonna be fucking huge. I was like, he fucking gets it. Hello, Yoshi. Yeah, he's great. Point Crow's one of those like Just gotta interact with him a bit more. He's just like one of those like unlimitedly nice people too. Yeah. Or anyone I thought is gonna be huge but isn't yet? I don't understand why X Water isn't as big or bigger than I am. Easily. I think X Water is incredible. As a streamer, he's good looking, he's funny. He's a really great gamer, plays a lot of different games, but sticks to kind of like, you know, his niche. It's all has like extensive nerd knowledge, but it was also like really fun. Yeah, I honestly don't understand why he's not a 5,000 viewer guy. Puts in the hours, puts in the work, surrounded by great people. It'll always blow my mind. I don't get that one. I always love watching his stream. And granted, I'm a little biased because, you know, he's one of my good friends. We've been friends for probably longer than anyone else I know on Twitch. But yeah, I will always never understand how he's not just a gigantically large streamer. Yeah. His damageless runs he does, yeah, he does stories, you know, he has storylines, and I don't, that's one I'll never get. So everyone go watch him. I think he's incredible. And granted, like I said, I am biased because he's one of my best friends in the world, but he's definitely someone that I just have always thought would be a massively, massively, massively huge streamer. Hey, he's got great emotes. Like, I don't know, little package, man. Does it slow you down? I mean, if you jump, you're not on the ground. You're not going to gain speed, whereas you're on the ground, you're gaining speed. And you don't have to grab the checkpoints because once you go through the pipes, it's good. Well, yeah, not right now. Don't go watch around right now. Watch me right now, but then watch him later. Yeah. X-Water's too good looking? Dude, he kind of is. Chat. Dell or no Dell was great. Yeah, man. I know. I'm with you. I don't get it. Not that he's not super successful. That's not what I'm insinuating, but I will always, like, the fact that he's not just gigantic, it just blows my mind. Yeah, Wavy's another one too. Yeah, Wavy and X-Water both. Those would be my two picks in general. Yeah, both of them would be my two. I used to think I was a douche. Now I'm your favorite streamer. Don't worry. Literally everyone's first impression of me is when you turn on my stream, you think I'm a fucking douche probably, and then you sit here for a half hour, 45 minutes, and then you realize he might be, but he's my douche. I like him. But he's my douche. Let's go to 5. He's my douche. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of my appeal is that my faults do show. I don't know. Oh, it's just because you think I'm cute? I'll take that. Listen, I'm getting older. I'll take that. I'll take that. I won't be able to, get many more follows because I'm a hottie for too much longer. So I will take these as long as they come. Fuck.
So unfortunately I got COVID at work a week ago and your YouTube has been keeping me sane. Thank you for the quality content and hours of entertainment.
Very welcome. How is it this level, dude? This is the easiest fucking level to play. It's 2 runs in a row. It's this stupid ass level. Rage. Gonna need a no death any percent? I know. I know. Yeah. Can't believe Smoke doesn't get. I think Smokealoke's name hurts him. Legit. I think because people just associate it with like a stoner stream, which have their own preconceived notions about that. Doesn't help, man. I also think anyone with numbers in their name doesn't help them, or just hard to pronounce names. Unless the number's 69, I also think that probably wouldn't help you. It's funny. Yeah. Why? Good! Fuck! 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 God! Yeah, but because I think Smoke's great too. Yeah, I just think that sometimes people, it's a first impression thing. You know what I mean? And the very first impression people get with you on Twitch is before they ever even watch you, and it's your name. It really is. Oh yeah, well, I don't think that's like a steadfast rule, but yeah. So how did I choose my name? I didn't think about any of that before I chose my name. I didn't think about any of that till long after I was a little bit of a decent streamer. Oh, we're gonna have to do another goddamn run here, chat. Lord Rochester, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Wait, Mario Party with Barb and MFP? If they want to play, yeah, I will absolutely stop what I'm doing now and play that. Fuck the world record. Yeah, I would love to play some Mario Party. You have a good name. Potato Pie. Get the practice in? And whatever, I can practice tomorrow. I mean, yeah, they about to play. I'm totally down to play. Coming up with a good username that isn't taken is hard. Yeah, it's only going to get harder too, yeah. I totally agree. I love this chair. Yeah, you guys should all totally get it. Buy it. Exclamation point Razor. What do the armrests feel like on the chair? Like my arms have never rested before I got this chair. You think the reason, well, there's a couple reasons Dream blew up. I mean, one, mystery of who he is. Two, he's really, really good at what he does. Three, he had the controversy of being a big cheater, speedrunner cheater. I'm joking, he was already really big before that. I just wanted to mention that he's a big speedrunning cheater. Yeah, I just wanted to mention that. Yeah, I just really, really wanted to mention that. His name, but his name does help. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's a great name. You know what I mean? It's a really great name. There's lots of reasons. Trolleys, memes. You know what I mean? But I did just really want to mention that he's a big cheater, and nobody gives a fuck because it's speedrunning. I get suspended for 5 fucking days for somebody else cheating in a Fall Guys tournament. Dream cheats in speedrunning and nobody cares. He gets nominated for Creator of the Year. Dream cheats at speedrunning, then put out attack videos against the people that were right, that weren't attacking him, that were just pointing out the truth. I hate the internet. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not comparing that ban. I mean, what happened to Dream. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that was a bigger deal than it ended up being. Me, as a speedrunner, I thought it was a really big fucking deal. All right. Oh, he totally made it worse. Yeah, he totally made it worse. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, we need this. I think my bot's razor link is broken. Better not be. Mitch said there's a whole lobby in front of me, and then he said mean things. Wait, what? Wait, so are they not playing or are they playing? You know what I mean? Do they want me to play or not? You know? The razor link was supposed to send you to a chair. It doesn't. What does it send you to? Sends you, does it send you to the Razer website? I think that's okay then. The point of the link, they just want to see how many people are actually converting through my link, yada yada yada, so they can see if they want to pay me more later on, or pay me less later on, or pay me not at all later on. Yeah. I hate him. Enki. Enkai? Enkai? I mean, I don't think it matters there. I think they just want to see you clicking on it. I don't know how deep it gets, chat. I don't know how the internet works. All right, one more time. One more time. One more time. Akayo, thank you for 21. How are we back below 5,000? What the hell just happened? Fuck Twitch. God, just wait till the end of the day. Jeez, I wish it didn't happen in real time. Internet's basically a series of tubes. Aliens. Aliens. Lyco, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. John, thank you for the gift subs. Epaulus, thank you for the gift sub. Trash Potato Pie. You put your goddamn money away, Potato Pie. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you can't die in the first one. Morgan Nowlet, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Can we get some gift sub bombs in the chat for everybody? Thank y'all. I feel like I scam trained you. Yeah, I feel like I scam trained you all right there. I feel like that. I kind of feel bad about that one. I feel like I accidentally internet influenced everyone right there. All right, one more. Yeah, I feel like I internet influenced everyone.
The scam train.
I appreciate it. Promise Feet stream is starting up. Johnny Levin, thank you so much. Classic Condinerary? Classic C, holy shit. Classic Chun, who's one of my favorite indie wrestlers. I'm just gonna assume that's you. You're about to be working at home for the next foreseeable future, so you should get a nice chair. All this then, thank you for the gift sub. We are at a level 3 amount of scam already. Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay, well, yeah, I was gonna say, we just made that last a lot longer than we should have. Yeah, I know. Watch this. Watch this be there. Watch us go fucking deathless this run, and then we're gonna have that fucking ass level 1 the whole time. And it's just gonna annoy me that there's like these 4 seconds that are just sitting there. Watch this. That's what's gonna end up happening now. That's actually a really hard jump right there, but... Ooh. How many deaths are on the current world record? You. The world record's like 40 seconds faster than what I got. Why can't you land on the second caterpillar? Because you need to create that bridge. If you don't create that bridge, Mario dies after you get the gold tape. So what's interesting about this game, the title screen, the credit screen, this is actually really common back in the 8-bit and 16-bit era days. But the title screen and the credit screen and the post gold tape screen are all live gameplay. They're not like cutscenes, you know what I mean? It's all like actual gameplay, just automatically taken care of. I probably didn't need to reset there, but I was super annoyed by the first one. We need one good run. We need one good run, chat. Yeah. We cannot get past level 3 amount of scam. Is that Wiggler ending tough? No, not tough at all. You just got to make a bridge. Yeah. Just got to make a bridge so Mario doesn't fall off into the abyss. Lose yourself. Thank you for the gift sub. John 5 Sorrow Song, thank you so much for the biddies. All right, Chad, I'm gonna kind of have a focus one, man. Maybe I need to focus a little bit. Maybe I'm getting a little, perhaps, hear me out. I could be getting a little fatigued. All right. I've been streaming now for a little bit. We had our podcast today. You know, I've been going now. So this is like, I'm on my 7.5 hour of on camera. Delusion. Whoa. Thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Am I getting old? So are you, bitch. We're all getting old. We're all getting old. I am just... When I started streaming, I was already an old streamer. Does that make sense? I started in my... Yeah. Older, not old, yes. It's called Let's Go Football. It's with Ryan Shazier and S-Fan. We do it every Tuesday live here on Twitch Sports, S-Fan's channel, my channel, Ryan Shazier's channel. Today we had Juju Smith-Schuster on, Pro Bowl wide receiver of the Pittsburgh Steelers. No big deal. And Ryan Shazier is on every day. He was, you know, former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Pittsburgh Steelers. No big deal. We've had lots of different people on the show. We've had Austin Eckler on the show. We've had oh my god, now I'm forgetting his name, but he was probably my favorite, the lineman from Tampa Bay. God, what was his name? He was so funny. I loved him. Hoex Ninja Eduardo, thank you for the bits.
Purple Heart.
I did not get shot. S-Fan's great. I mean, S-Fan's such a football nerd. And Ryan, I mean, dude, I could listen to Ryan talk all day. Chat. Okay, legitimately, we've broken. I don't get how the show hasn't gone viral yet. Honestly, at some point, like, I don't get how there's not a TikTok of it, because we have video of Ryan Shazier admitting that he has pissed his own pants on the football field multiple times and then just covered it up with water because he didn't want to come out of the game to pee. Like, I feel like if Rich Eisen got a hold of that, that would be like, he would talk about that nonstop with every player. The peeing in your pants is cool. Consider me Miles Davis. No, it's not. I'm still mine. Jazir's doing great, man. Jazir's doing great. He's doing awesome, yeah. Well, when we asked Juju about it today, he seemed like he had never heard anyone ever do that. And Ryan walked it back a little bit, and I was like, don't walk it back because your friend's here now. I really like him. He's super nice. You know what I like most about him? He's like, he's a humble dude. Like, he has every right to be mad at the world or be cocky or either one of those things on either end of the spectrum, and he's just not. He's just a genuinely nice dude. Seems like he cares about his friends, his family. Treats me and S-Fan like equals, even though I'm clearly not. You know what I mean? He's great. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. Can't say enough nice things about him. And S-Fan too. That's what I said. It might be offense versus defense. Pro hockey players hide broken bones. Listen, lots of athletes have played through injuries before, okay? Hockey players are not tougher than any other pro athlete. Until you get to pro soccer. Yeah. You gotta, I feel like pro football, hockey, and NBA, and I know people are gonna be like, NBA, but yeah, all three of those, You gotta be tough as fucking nails, dude. Yeah. The NBA is just, everyone's just so fucking big. Everyone's just so big, and basketball might not be the same type of physical game, but it is a very physical game. Sure, I know, man. Mario's scrappy. Yeah, this game is very pleasant. This game is great because it's not like a super long run, you know what I mean? So you can definitely pull in the one more, you know what I mean? Because it's not an incredibly long run. It's just wildly entertaining. It's fast, but not hold right fast. Does that make sense? It's pretty. All the clear pipes make it really attractive, in my opinion. Yeah. One thing about playing Agers is so not worth it at the high school level. Fuck no, it's not, man. Unless you're getting paid to play, hell no. No, I didn't see the hack Barb was playing earlier. Oh yeah, I did. I watched a little bit of it. Like half Kaizo. I don't really like those hacks. I like well-made Kaizo hacks, yeah. Rugby's tough, but rugby's like the reason rugby is supremely safer than football is because players get tired, whereas in football it's always full sprint. Rugby, you don't always have full sprint because, you know, players get tired, they're in for a lot more longer. And two, football players, they're given weapons before they get out there. They're called their helmets and their shoulder pads. They claim they're there for protection, but they're not. They're weapons. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, the lack of pads make it a little bit, because then you're literally, you think about yourself, whereas when you have pads, you get a false sense of security. Rugby has much better rules for protecting players. Well, it's just a constant game, you know what I mean? Because since it's constantly going, there's just less full all-out sprints. Whereas there's only 2 speeds really in football, and that's 0 and 100. You know what I mean? Yeah. And also, I mean, the other thing in rugby too is that everyone on the field in rugby has to have a certain level of athleticism and can't just be like just giant. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, all 15 players might touch the ball. So there's a certain level of athleticism that you might gain athleticism but sacrifice, you know, 35 pounds of ability to hit for a player. Does any football team ever lateral like rugby teams? In the final seconds. And I've always thought they should practice that more. I'd say about once a year you get a really heads-up lateral play. And I usually feel like it's on the defensive side. Yeah. Randy Moss had one incredible lateral back in the day, man. You guys remember that one? Where he just like threw it behind his head? That was Randy Moss, right? Yeah, exactly. Which trick plays didn't get a bad rap? The thing is that the risk for trick plays is usually higher than the reward. Because they don't usually result in touchdowns, they result in first downs, whereas when they go bad, they often result in turnovers. And the other thing is that everybody questions trick plays, whereas nobody questions just a shitty normal play. You know, does that make sense? Like you go for a fake punt, you don't get it. Everyone's like, oh my God, that was the worst play call of all time. You know? Yeah. Yeah, but we don't question when a guy runs it on 3rd and 8 when they're down 10 points in the 4th quarter nearly as much. You know what I mean? We don't look at that as like, now was that the turning point of the game? Even though we should. They're both really bad play calls. You know? I don't know. Yeah. I love trick plays. The flea flicker in Madden is OP. Dude, Miami had the best flea flicker I've ever seen the other day, where they did a flea flicker and he dumped it right back to the running back immediately. I'd never seen anything like that. I don't even think that was what they called, but I think Tua just had good presence of mind on it. And we've really covered a ton of topics here. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna cut my sandwich. Which way am I gonna cut it? I'm gonna get in trouble for this one, but I don't know. Ask my wife. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just, please don't send that to her. Yeah, please, whatever you do, do not send that clip to her. Whichever way my wife wants to cut it. Oh yeah, that would have been bad. Dude, I had never seen a Koopa kick a Goomba before either. I mean, I'm sure someone had done it in a hack before, but I don't know if they like had the camera on the Goomba that way, you know what I mean? To where you could see it. So I just didn't notice it, you know what I mean? It is kind of funny to watch, honestly. Number 2, it's my email, it's right on my Twitter account, but it goes to my management team, so that's probably it. Discord, I'm limited to like what DMs I can see, but it looks like it came to me no matter what. And if it was about speedrun sessions, particularly if it's a speedrun sessions Charlotte one, a Charlotte bar, I have it and Red Bull has it. And it's just we have not planned anything beyond Detroit yet. So if it's a speedrun sessions thing, that's why. There's just nothing to email back, possibly. Yes, if it was speedrun sessions Charlotte, yeah. If it was the guy from Charlotte who gave us a CRT before, we definitely got it. We just don't have anything to say or reply yet. Yeah, so. But I will say this. I will always be grateful for that CRT in Charlotte. And we want to hook him up. You could actually make the drive to Charlotte. We did speedrun session in Charlotte a few years ago. Yeah. I mean, 35 years ago, before the Panini. Minneapolis ever? Minneapolis has SG or had SGDQ for the longest time, so a lot of my goal is to take it to places that haven't got those things, but they haven't had SGDQ in a while, so I'd say it's definitely possible. Christian said nah. What do you mean nah? Wait, nah? Yeah, someone kicked us out. Oh, we got kicked out of yeah, we got kicked out of Charlotte a little bit early because we couldn't have the bus on the road after midnight. Yeah. Atlanta. Atlanta, I can tell you right now, Atlanta is 100%. I want to go to Atlanta really bad. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to go to Atlanta really, really bad. And shit, dude, why can't I do this? Atlanta, I have the same problem in Atlanta that I have in... Well, how is this the level that's killing me over and over again, chat? How is this the fucking level that I'm losing on? Come on! Oh my god! The problem with Atlanta is I don't think we can check VAX cards. And that's something that is kind of important to me right now. So it's definitely, but Atlanta is on my list as soon as everything works out for Atlanta. Like, we're definitely going to Atlanta again. Atlanta was the... One more, chat. One more. Not even a hard level, though. Yeah. A lot of events in Atlanta do check Vax cards, at least music shows. So you can check it? I thought it was one of those. I thought Georgia was one of those can't check it states. Maybe I'm confusing Georgia with Missouri. But I might have found a way around it anyway. Like, I might have found a way around it. Even in Florida. Like, we could do... Tickets are $1,000 if you don't have your Vax card, but free if you do. Because I saw another concert that was basically doing that. Yeah. Because then you're not requiring it, you know, technically. Oh, whoops. No, but it's not that you have to check in GA. I don't care if you have to. That's not what I'm saying. I don't need a state to require it. I just need to be able to do it for my own event, for my own person. And this is just for me. I don't care what your guys' personal feelings are on this at all. Like blah, 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 whatever. For me personally, I cannot handle the idea of someone coming to one of my shows getting sick and dying. It would wreck me. It would destroy me. It would make it really hard for me to do this anymore. It really would. And I understand that about myself. You know what I mean? So it's something that is kind of for me personally. Yeah, it's something that's kind of for me personally, kind of a necessity, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Yeah. Easy for people to fake Vax cards though. Well, you know what? You're the worship. It's also easy for them to just go get a real one too. And eventually sometimes it just, you know, it's one way, half dozen. There's always going to be someone, your worship explosion. There's always going to be people who exploit systems. That doesn't mean systems don't help prevent things. You know what I mean? Just because people can exploit it doesn't mean it's not worth it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's easier to get a real one. Yeah, I mean, we could do this all day. Yeah, it has nothing to do with any other sort of things. So for me personally, it's just a situation where I understand it's a risk to even do those things, and to a certain degree, you know what I mean, to even have those events. And if I can take every precaution to minimize that risk, I'm going to. Because why not? Because the other option for me is not doing it. And so yeah, so that's kind of my logic on that. Yeah. The cubes of the luminescence. Yeah, that's like what the things are named after. Yeah. Although one thing I will say is I don't think we will have the doors completely wide open when it's freezing outside like we did in Detroit. I think that might be, you know what? I think I might be willing to take that risk for people to be able to unzip their winter coats during it. It should not be warmer under the heaters in the meet and greet that's outside. Dude, I haven't ran Dread since this basically came out. Fuck. God, I just like I'm right there. I'm so fucking right here, chat. Like I'm so goddamn right here. I am so close to just fucking blowing this fucking shit open. Doors opening actually help. Well, like airflow is gonna help. Yeah. I'm your inspiration. Your middle kid is 3 and you try to be as good as dad as you. You're probably a better dad, man. My kid's so good because of his mom. Yeah. Us parents, we're hard on ourselves. Millennial parents are about the parenting game. Some kids turn out, yeah, I mean, there's some kids that are going to turn out good or bad regardless of the parents, but no, I mean, it definitely makes tremendously large difference. Being worried if you're a good parent is a good... That's probably the #1 thing that denotes you're a good parent. You're worried about it or not, you know what I mean? If you've ever worried, like, am I reading my kid enough books? You're probably fucking kicking ass, yeah. Get out of here, potato pie. I can't deal with your Zoomers making fun of us for using GIFs. GIFs are fucking great. To find out GIFs weren't cool was, like, tore my life up. Listening to you and Zav talking there, I was like, fuck, I actually... No, man, Zoomers think GIFs are boomer shit. They're like, what are these no sound TikToks? So we have the stable Discord, you know, and we got Zav and Potato in there, and there are Zoomers. Well, I mean, and Kirk's a Zoomer too. And how old's Abner? He might be a Zoomer as well. Yeah, they bully us, dude. They straight up bully us, man. They Gen Z bully us, dude. Zoomers didn't know what Vine was. You know why? We didn't support it enough to keep it around. That had no way to make money. Dude, it's kind of crazy to think about how fucking amazing some Vines were. Like, how much comedy they could fit in 7 goddamn seconds. Gen Z sucks balls, dude. Gen Z is so much better than every other generation that's ever been out. They're gonna solve so many of the world's fucking problems. They also, like... You know the #1 problem Gen Z is gonna solve that millennials, Gen X, nobody else can solve is like work, personal life relationship. Like Gen Z does not give a fuck, dude. They're like, oh yeah, I got a concert to go to. I will quit this fucking shitty job in the middle of my fucking shift. I'll get another one. Whatever. Like, they, more than any other generation, realize, like, they hold all the power. Yeah. I know. I admire that about them. Nah, they're gonna be fine. Everyone thinks every generation sucks, but truthfully, dude, every generation outside of maybe boomers is significantly better and improves the world. And like, it's not even really boomers' fault. Boomers like kind of like they really lucked into just like a lot of their shit. You know what I mean? It's not even like their fault. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like World War II happened and they were just getting money out the wazoo. You know, there was just a tremendous amount of need for work in industry, and they got to, you know, get all the benefits of the, you know, the unions, and then destroy them later on for their own benefits. Like they just kind of lucked into like it's like they're like a generation of Kardashians, you know what I mean? It's not even their fault. Yeah. Because like I can't blame it's hard for me to you can't understand what you're never exposed to. Does that make sense? You can't understand hardship if you've never been exposed to it. Yeah. And so but feelings of hardship still come regardless. Does that make sense? So like, to use the Kardashians as the thing here, the way the Kardashians feel when they can't have the caterer they want at their Halloween party, right? That's like the same feeling we have when we can't like pay our light bill. And I'm not saying like, I'm not comparing the two as problems. I'm just comparing that like, that's their level of problems seems as bad to them as that level of problems seems to us. Does that make sense? Their experience doesn't allow them to have that level of understanding for that particular problem. How can boomers understand the difficulty of getting a job fresh out of college in the 2000s or buying a house in the year 2021 when they bought their houses for, you know, $18,000 and now they're worth $700? They can't understand that. It's just an impossible thing to understand. Yeah. You legit don't understand how people buy houses? You know what? You know what, Potato Pie? We actually talked about this at the beginning of stream. We actually had a pretty legit conversation about it. That I hope was actually kind of helpful. So we've come full circle. Because someone made that exact statement. Yeah, but honestly, I think Gen Z, like, dude, like, my little nephew, and I think he's, you know, he's still got some things that I think are really dumb that he'll learn. But like, I mean, this kid, you know, he's 18. He's like, you know, me and him trade stock tips and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't even fucking thinking about that stuff when I was a kid. So they're just more on top of it, I think. They just have more knowledge. They got more access to knowledge than other generations. I think they're gonna be fine. They also all fucking hate the man. They all understand how stupid 40-hour work weeks are. You know what I mean? How do you buy a house? Save 10% of your income for several years? Yeah. They just heard it's a great way to make money without doing anything. Yeah, that's why everybody invests in stocks, dude. Why do you think rich people do it? Do you think rich people are making money by doing things? No, they take their money. These old rich white people, they take their money, they turn it into more money. Liz Lemon has a whole 30 Rock episode about it. Is every Kaizo learnable? Yeah, I mean, any game's learnable, right? Just how much work do you want to put into it? How much frustration can you handle? I mean, that goes with every speedrun, though, you know what I mean? Yeah, just get one credit card, put like $100 on it every month and pay it off every single month. That'll get you so far ahead. My point is, I think 18-year-olds are a lot smarter than I was at 18. I think by and large, I think their view of the world is much more accurate and less propaganda'd than my view of the world was. I also went into college, you know, with everyone telling our generation, like, just go to college, you'll get a great fucking job, which, to be fair, was true for our parents' generation. That was absolutely true. You know what I mean? They have no reason, no concept to believe that wouldn't be true. And I think kids our days, I think 18, I'd say 15 to 22-year-olds are just a lot further advanced in life than I was when I was that age. Yeah. And not just about that. I mean, about social issues, about equality, about so many things. Yeah. About a week, yeah. Did I get out of ETH before this dip? Nah, man, I hold. I don't have time. I don't have time to trade like that. But either way, like, what's the dip at? Is it below $800? If not, I think I'm pretty good still. My DCA for ETH is pretty low. Yeah, 20% dips on crypto don't even bother me. I just look at it as a sale. You fucking kidding me? You think crypto's immoral, so you refuse to buy into it? Well, some people think oral sex is immoral, so probably refuse to do that too. I don't know. I don't really care what you do. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this, chat. Somehow I got on like Mormon soaking TikTok, and that was absolutely a world I was not ready for. I think it's because snowboard videos were like intersecting with like Utah videos. What's up, wife? No, I'm good. Thanks, love. Right? You were confused too? I'm most confused. What is soaking? Soaking. So soaking is when two nice young and I'm just gonna say predominantly BYU students that are in love, right, that are in love, and they want to show that love and affection in a physical way, but don't want to, you know, sin. What they do is they put it in and don't move. Soak it, right? And then if they got a good friend, oh, what is this called? If they got a good friend, that good friend will jump on a bed for them. So then they're not the ones causing the friction, right? Therefore, they did not sin. Chat, I wish I was joking about this. I so wish I was joking about all of this. Jump hump, is that what it's called? I so wish I was joking about all of this. But this is a super real thing. Which brings us back to our previous statement though. You gotta have a line, right? The line's gotta be drawn somewhere. Which I respect. I do. This has gone fuller circle. I respect someone who has a line. You know what I mean? Whatever happened to the anal loophole? I think it hurts. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. At first I thought this was a joke. Like at first I thought this was just like something people were making up. It's not a joke. It is not a joke. It is a thing that people are actively participating in as we speak. I was like, this can't be real. They're making this up. They weren't. Guys, that didn't start with Zoomers. That's been around for a long time. Just another example of Zoomers finding solutions. It's only the guy gets up just like real sucks. I think the idea is nobody does. Listen, I think it's an elegant solution for the wrong problem. Like, part of me wants this to be, part of me does want this to be a world record so I can make a YouTube, but another bigger part of me thinks, like, I absolutely don't want to expose my wider audience to this particular conversation. It's so good. That's an elegant solution. Bang up job as usual. Listen, that's what I'm talking about, though. That's their line. It's just in, it's not doing anything. Are we still family friendly? This is a, that's, listen, you have strong Christian values if you're so, like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm done. No, I'm done. Family stream. Oh god. We can't cut it out, guys. It's a speed run. It's a speed run. Wait. I have to... Wait. What? Wait. No, wait. I went down a tube, though. Why am I back here? Oh my god. I just got smited. I thought down a tube meant I'm good. I thought it checkpointed me. How have I never died in this section? Just never died in this section? No, you know what? I know I've 100% died in this section because I died right here last run. Wow. The problem was, Chad, I just soaked in that tube. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just glad I'm not the only one that got that weirdly into their TikTok, dude. I'm glad that happened to you, Potato Pie, as well. It makes me feel a little bit better about it. We're certainly blowing this here at the end, but we might get a PB. I love clear tubes. Anyway, we've covered how to get a home loan today. You know, the pros and cons of buying a house. Lots of topics, lots of very informational, very important topics. Star Wars Episode 2. Boomers or Zoomers. Everyone in chat that has a friend that went to BYU is like texting him like, is this real? No. Pros and cons of TSA, yeah. Gifts are dead.
Tell us about sounding next.
Wait, what's that? Oh god, I don't know if I want to know what that is. Adam From, they've been doing it as long as you've been, yeah. I don't want to know. I don't know about, no, let's not. Okay, no. Sure, Air James. I mean, it's 2021, who cares? I don't want to know. No, we're not talking about, okay. I'm not Googling that. Don't worry, I'm not Googling that. Listen, I just learned about this. This is definitely not family friendly. Well, this is a family friendly stream, people. Pervs. Docking? Well, that's family friendly.
You're the best GPB. Thanks for everything you do, I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping your YT channel alive for us who can't always catch live.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. We skill now thanks to you as well. I saw a funny comment the other day when it was like, oh, when Pooh Bear is speedrunning, man, it's like We Skill Now gets a day off. And it made me super happy. Because when he took the job, I was like, yeah, I'm speedrunning all the time, you know what I mean? You'll have these random days off where it's just a speedrun video. And then I played GTA for 6 months. No, Dunn and Flo have been doing GTA. Yeah, M for Most Souls. You obviously missed where we discussed that. Yeah, we were talking about the jump up and the so we covered the entire spectrum. Is Mick Flair done? I don't think I'll ever go back to GTA being my main and only game. I don't think that. Did we discuss Full Gear yet or tax reform? Full Gear. Did we discuss tax reform? Yeah, we had to change his name too. What's next? Why can't I remember this? Oh. I actually have a GTA character that is the 95 state champion, or the 95 race car champion, one state over. I have him. Yeah, I should show him to you guys. He's funny looking. I had him. He went in town one day and was like, and just did a bunch of twats just so I could make Dick aware that he existed. But I literally stream sniped Dick and he was busy, so he saw the twats and was like, who the hell is this guy? That was it. Yeah, I did it off stream a couple times. I played him a few times off stream, yeah. And every time I tell people, I'm like, yeah, I was a state champion. I was the NASCAR champion, one state race car driver. Champion, one state over. I want to have Dick perma that character, and it'd be like a big arc for Dick. Overcoming his past, you know what I mean? Shit. Can't believe I just did that. That was a choke, chat. You thought they were just trolling? It's hard Dick 24/7 now. Yo, leading a group is very difficult. Leading a group is very, very, very difficult. It's hard, dude. You kind of have to be because, like, yeah, you kind of have to be hard, you know what I mean, in some ways, because you got to make shit happen for the group. You got to keep everyone happy. You got to keep action coming. You got to plan group activities. You got to keep everyone safe. He's doing a good job, though. You got to be a jerk sometimes, yeah. It's your responsibility to make sure everyone's looking out for each other, you know what I mean? And so when people aren't, you kind of have to do it. I mean, RP-wise, you know. I know what happened to Pretty? No, but I miss him, man. I liked Pretty Fresh a lot. Sometimes he says he feels the way Mick felt before he left. I just felt like I was like an 8. I felt a little like... what do I want to say? Mick was just kind of like an ATM. You know what I mean? For people to make money towards the end, especially with like the meth stuff. Never by Dick. Honestly, it was mostly by Smooth, you know what I mean? To Smooth it was, like, that's all he was in character. That's all Smooth is. He's just a grifter. Not out of character. I really like Moses out of character. Oh no, my God, if this cost me. Oh my God, oh my God, I just blew the world record, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God, I just blew the world record. What a choke. Oh, that was devastating. Oh my God, that was devastating. Oh. Fuck, man. I don't really want to do another one right now. Oh. Oh, that was devastating. What a fucking choke, man. That's probably the second worst choke I think I've ever done in a speedrun. Legitimately, I think that might be the second worst choke I've ever done in a speedrun. No, I've thrown the mushroom up once before, but I just didn't think it was gonna happen. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. No, doctor, don't even worry. A timeout's nothing. A timeout literally means absolutely nothing. Oh. No, yeah, I mean, I choked it away. I had it by about like 8-9 seconds, and like,
Great run.
it wasn't bad. No, it was a choke. That was my fault. That wasn't RNG or anything. It was like a really good run. Yeah, I mean, it was a really good run. We did really well. Definitely time to be had in this run still. You didn't distract me. Nobody distracted me, Chad. Nobody distracted me. It wasn't anything. It wasn't the convo. It wasn't anything, Chad. I made the play and then I couldn't fucking grab it. Yeah, I just couldn't grab the fucking thing anymore. And when it got up there, I got a little panicky. You know what I mean? I got a little panicky. Yeah. It was an error, just an error. Do I think I could do sub 33? Maybe. I don't think I mean, just as it stands right now, unless something crazy gets, I don't know if we'll get something 32. You know what I mean? You guys want to play some Halo with Thomas Dwayne and Dick Chicklets? Yeah. Tell Grim I'm sorry. Tell Grim I'm sorry I couldn't give him better content for beating the record back. Tell Grim if he waits a day. Tell Grim if he waits today, I will give him better content and we can do this back and forth and suck viewers out of each other. It'd be great. It'd be really fun. Yeah. Tell Grim I promise I'll give him the better content tomorrow. Yeah, tell Grim I'm really sorry. Tell Grim I'm sorry I didn't get him. Because that would have been great for him. I would have broken it by about 7 seconds. He would have popped it back like today. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry. Fuck. God, I'm so disappointed. Oh my god, what a fucking choke. Oh, what a choke. What a tremendously large choke. Just a tremendously large choke. I feel bad. I honestly feel bad for Grim. I got really excited when he broke mine. And I feel bad. I feel bad I did that. I'm sorry, Grim. Because breaking your own world record fucking sucks, but breaking someone else's world record is a pop-off moment. Breaking your own world record feels fucking shitty. I know, I'm sorry. This is a warning shot. Oh yeah, Grim's great, man. He's a great gamer. He's a very great gamer. Yelling dog. I don't think sub 30 is honestly possible. I don't think I lost 4 minutes in this run. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, unless we can start fighting some like good shit, but there's just not a lot of room to get P speed, which P speed is the thing that you need to really go off. Luop, thank you for 8 months. Oh, fuck. All right. What we're gonna do, Chad, is I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, then I think we'll play just a little bit of Halo. I'll suck ass at Halo. I can choke some Halo games away. Fuck, man. Dude, I love getting world records. It feels so fucking good. It feels so fucking good. Yogo, thank you for 6 months. There's that whole section you had to redo where you didn't get a checkpoint. Yeah, you're right. All right, chat. Just chill for a minute. Sorry, I'm gonna go lick my wounds. Give me like 5 minutes, and then yeah, I'm gonna switch to hello. Tomorrow's the 17th, right? Sorry, I was checking my emails here, chat. What is this? You know what I hate? You know what I hate so much? You know what I deeply hate? Oh, by the way, chat, if any of you are in Atlanta, Zicky Dice, I will be in Atlanta the 15th of January for Zicky Dice's outlandish what is the official title? Either way, it's gonna be a wrestling show. It's Zicky Dice is putting it on. I'm gonna be doing commentary. It's gonna be happening in Atlanta. It's gonna be streamed here live on Twitch. You guys should get tickets if you're gonna be in Atlanta. January 15th. Yeah. I do. I need a warm hug from Lady Pooh. No, my kid's asleep, so. I love you guys so much. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we're gonna play some Hello. Yeah. If you're one of those people that only watch me for Mario, first of all, I'm fucking great everywhere. You should watch me, all my content. It's fucking amazing. Secondly, I just do really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for helping me get past 5,000 subs and watching Let's Go Football and everything else. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I'll be right back.